Hello, and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 66 of Primerus Paradox, here on July 20th, 2024 at 4:38 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 7:38 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess actually it's daylight time right now, so PDT, but anywho, hi, thanks for tuning in with us, either here live at twitch.tv/Lars15, or by checking out the recordings up on youtube.com/Lars15. As far as announcements go, next Friday should be session 1 of Revival Project for Arkelya, and so there's that, and that's it. That's all I have. Do any of my players or does the DM have any announcement they wish to throw out into the chronicalization of history? Okay, sounds like that's a no. So then we're good to go. Let's get to it.
Yes! Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Into the ether. Let it be known today, ladies and gentlemen, on July 20th. And last week, Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, July 13th, Sweet Thing 15 got engaged. Hooray! Yay! Everybody.
Wow.
Thank you. I got engaged last week, Saturday. Yay! That's it, the end. I just wanted into the ether since Laris opened it up for everybody.
I did say any announcement, yes. So
that is a big announcement. Yeah. So thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Holy moly!
Wedding date TBD. TBD for wedding date, but we'll see.
In fast food related news, I went to Chick-fil-A today, and I haven't gone there in decades. So
yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Expensive for no reason.
Wow. Okay.
I'll post a picture of the ring.
She could just webcam it, but
I could. I'm in PJs.
Ah, yes.
Let me put a hoodie.
All right. So, lucky roll. Wait, what was that, Banana? There was an announcement? Oh, did you just want to also echo Sweet's announcement that she got engaged last 13th? Wow, what a man.
No, I really think that's great. Good for you.
All right, let's get these dice in the schmiddle.
What do you want me to say?
No, occasionally, sometimes I used to do that. Like, one out of every, 15 episodes, you would just repeat.
Oh, I have an announcement.
Uh-huh.
Laris is feeling better. I could tell.
I wasn't feeling bad last week either. I was just coughing.
Yeah.
Because there's a post-nasal drip. I still have it now. Actually.
Okay, all right.
I got dice in the middle. I'm missing the red dice. I'm missing the pink dice. There's the red dice. Wait, why'd you... No, you can't see if it's white. That's why it's gray.
No, I can.
Yeah, that's why
okay.
I do gray because it's you can see it easier.
You're not the gray player.
I am gray.
I will move you to the orange seat if you keep this on.
It's how you can't tell, right? If you can make the indent white, or the indent gray, then it would be doable. But all right, let's get those right dice in the air. Now that they're in the middle, all the dice.
Wait. Did the DM say that?
I think the DM's just not really in focus mode right now.
Oh, let me show the ring because I don't have it on. Hold on.
Not having it on! Oh my gosh, that means
it's my ring! It's so pretty! Look at the bling!
By the way, next Saturday we'll have a new UI for Primerus Paradox. So today was the last episode of the current UI that we've been using for the last year. So, in case you're wondering. 12 hours were spent making the UI. Okay, can we roll these dice? Let's go.
Alright, can we get those dice in here? I'm waiting for one more dice to be
I was in the air for a minute!
Let them drop.
1, 2, 5. There's 2 twos. There's 2 twos.
I don't care.
Wait, there's 3 twos.
You may trade your rolls with anyone else willing to trade with you. I'll keep my 9. That seems okay.
I'll trade with the DM.
Box, I'll take your 2 if you take my 5. Alright. I take it. And then you want to trade with me? Sure.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. Can I also trade with you?
Yeah, sure. You now have a 2.
Can I trade
No,
this
you
2
can
with Mike's 1?
I want to
Mike,
fight.
you want-
I'll trade one.
Can I trade this
Wait,
1 with
wait, can
Here you go.
can I have the one? Because I thought...
No, sorry. Laris initiated first.
Can
But then you want the one. All right, you can
I,
have
can, I,
the
Yeah,
can I trade the 9
I-
for the 2 here?
That's
I
up
want
to that's
the
up to Banana.
number one.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
All right, hey.
Anybody want a 9?
I mean, I have to take any offers given to me. So.
Yeah. You know what, Mox? You can have the 9 because the highest number is cool for you. I think. It's,
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with this.
All right, it's done.
Highest roll, son of a bitch. Okay, no, that's box. The
No,
9.
it's not.
You know,
Minus
DM gets
17.
minus
Oh, it's
17.
me?
Damn, it's you, Banana. You
Oh,
ended up with the
Banana.
highest roll of a 5.
Okay. Well, I don't remember a whole lot, but I do remember that we went to Camberwell, and then we teleported there, and then we made our way up through the caves into Northway Village. We ended up in Canyon City, where we decided whether or not we were going to take a raft boat through up there to the wait, what is the other place? You're heading to Zolari, right?
Mhm.
And we were either going to raft through there, fishing boat, which wouldn't be too wise because we have to cross the sea. So we decided to take a more appropriate vessel. So we went up to Camberallis. We met Camberallis. We met a nice group of pirates. Some of them angry at us, but one lady pirate, a feline of the sorts. What's her name? Oh wait, a box. You didn't update the names here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the 2 newish characters here?
Yeah,
No, they're not over there quite yet. They're still over here on the player board.
they're on the player board. Okay, yeah. So we met Namera, and then she has a kind of an extravagant pirate husband named Colt Dangers, and Colt Dangers basically wants to take us through this journey where we're going to actually go to the back door of Zolari instead of into their main ports, because we learned that Zolari is actually infested with Farwatch approvers, and basically we're going to have to fight a Hydra to get where we need to go, maybe, possibly, or he's just Colt Dangers.
He's just cool.
Yeah, but that was the gist of the story. I know I left a lot out, so I'll leave Laris open to fill in any little.
Well,
little
you know,
details.
if there's anything anyone wants to add to that great recap, feel free to let me know right now. Otherwise, we'll just get into it. Did that cover everything that happened? Yeah, I'm about the same. Probably not.
No, it didn't.
I'm sure there's
it's fine. It's totally
There's a
fine.
sum of conversation needed. Was it last session or the session before where we found out Jeremy has voices inside his head? Who knows? Nothing that
important.
needs to be... Yeah, not plot relevant, if you ask me.
Well, Jeremy, you know, we did meet Jeremy, so that was pretty cool. I like Jeremy.
I'm glad that 3/4 of the party liked Jeremy.
Well, I don't think that Aurora likes Jeremy.
That's Aurora's fine with Jeremy. It's Sweet that's not fine with Jeremy.
I don't think
Aurora's
Aurora
fine.
is either. I think Aurora,
No, that's
you know,
just the actress
Just
bleeding her real
bad
self.
bad mouth and is disgusted by Jeremy.
And I think it's important that we did take Jeremy, and Frederick didn't die.
Yeah.
everybody.
Frederick didn't.
Frederick
die.
actually just went south. He went to Port Tormeral, and he's going to head over to Hagenholt and meet his family. Possibly die, because, you know, Hagenholt is basically full of people that just want to kill each other.
What?
Very fucking cool.
You've never even been there.
I mean, it could be that. I told him to check and look for the Lich. He probably didn't listen to me.
Okay.
That's
Sure.
That's a good recap.
That's a lovely recap. So where we left off, the group of adventurers, the Guild of Primera, the I don't know, whatever you want to fucking call yourselves.
We don't call
Sadak and the boys.
your NPCs are the ones that named it. What are you talking?
Yeah, no, Sadak and the boys. It's
Sadak and the boys. Well, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I know that one's a shame. Green Tusk and the rest.
Be the boys minus Sidak.
Amelia and friends, and Aurora's fodder. The people about to be slaughtered by the rest.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Amelia and Friends is cute. It sounds like a kids show.
I don't want to have my adventuring party named after a kid's show.
Can we run that by management? Are we a kids show?
Definitely not.
We're only dealing with the concepts of mass slavery and genocide and death, and the things that would be in your normal episode of Sesame Street.
There's also leche brought up too, so.
Leche, yes, breast and milk, specifically from the
educational.
breast.
We're kind of
Education.
Like PBS.
Can you
We're
believe?
PBS, but like
You're engaged now. Oh my gosh.
I know it's been so hard not to say boyfriend. It's Beyonce. It's Beyonce.
So
we're getting on a ship.
Yes, the group had made it to the ship of Mr. Dangers. I don't think I did give it a name. It's just that simple. The big ship from the sea. It's just that simple. It is not a galleon, nor is it any ship that you guys are used to seeing, being from who knows where to Runmaros to the dunes, where ships are a foreign concept anyways, to southern Camberul. This is this ship. It would resemble more of a trireme, which is the ancient Greek ship. They had one sail in the middle with a deck that you sit underneath that main deck, and there's about 20 oars on either side. It is a boat that is primarily rowed, and that seems to be the type of boat that Mr. Dangers here is running. Also, he's not a pirate. I don't know where that came in. That's a bold assumption of his career path. He's not a pirate.
That's 100% a pirate.
He's hanging out in the capital city. He's a tradesman.
Captain Colt Dangers, definitely. If he's not a pirate, he's missing out.
He's not a pirate. He's probably more akin to someone who spelunks. He doesn't steal from the living.
He's a spelunker.
But the party is boarding the ship in this arid, hot weather. It's a terrible up here.
Very cool. Very nice.
For one of you, it is reminiscent of home. It's happy.
Yes.
For the others, it's terrible.
I feel so much better after the chicken noodle soup I ate.
the separate chicken, the water spill on the ground, the noodles, and the bland taste must have done it for you.
Spiced it up for me.
Spicy.
Yes, because nothing helps a sore throat like spices from a fucking Arabian country.
Want me to hit it with a little bit more spice?
No, I don't want more spice.
I mean, I could spice it up. Just tell me.
No, I don't want more. I already ate it. It's gone. It's gone, Frag. It's gone.
I mean, there's 50 pounds of it over there, I think.
No, we are well away from it right now.
Days ago. Literal fucking...
You didn't save any of it?
No, it only lasts a day and then turns to dust.
After 24 hours, that chicken turns to fucking...
You can't waste food. If you waste food in the dunes, you're in trouble.
We're not in the dunes.
Well, basically, we're in the dunes. It's nice and hot and arid and dry. I see.
And your feet are leaving
Ishtar
the
over
sand
there,
again.
huffing and puffing.
You're hopping back onto a boat, your favorite environment. The water quickly surrounding your every area except for a small wooden board that you climbed up onto
So
it.
great that we're going to get away from the smelly sand and get on the way.
Okay. Sacrilege.
Right. So, we don't need a map for the fucking tree. The trireme. Fuck this stupid boat.
We need to build the sand castle.
Alright, big deck, and then there's the lower deck where people are sitting and the oars come out.
You can only build a sand castle if the sand is wet. If it's not
Very
wet,
cool
it can't build a castle.
Oh, very Greek, very Greek.
Yes, it is a Greek. It is a Greek ship. The trireme.
Didn't you say Rome?
Greek and Rome, basically the same thing. The gap in the gap in their technology is basically non-existent. So they're basically.
I believe that.
and then there'd be like stairs back here to come out.
Ooh.
And there'd be another deck below this one that's mostly storerooms for stuff. All right, so that's your home for the next month. Is this small ship?
section.
Did I have something taken from my zone? Where's my Amelia poster that used to be right here?
What?
There used to be a
What?
tile that was an Amelia tile right here, and it's no longer there.
In your zone?
Yeah,
Can't-
the
can't take
DM gave everyone a token like this.
Those.
No, I didn't. I don't touch.
You,
those.
I used to have an Amelia one, and he gave every one of us a tile. And
Yeah,
I
it's
had
not
it.
here anymore. He deleted it.
When?
He's fixing the board.
The only person who has a
That's
tile right now is Aurora, but there's nothing on it.
Yeah,
She's got a question mark tile? What does that mean?
I don't know how to put the picture on it, but you can
Alright,
put.
here,
Well,
you
you
can
can
have
take
this.
mine.
Character
Take
of-
mine.
He
That's
took
now
my
mine,
axle
alright.
pedals. He
I
took
did
my
take-
image
I
and
am more
my axle
valuable.
pedal.
I
Question
left you
mark?
with one.
Oh no.
That's not even mine. That's my spiritual weapon.
How wide is this ship?
That's a good question. Fairly decently. They're pretty big. You know,
There's
they're
no way for Crack to take 2 oars.
No, you could not do 2 oars on one of these.
I don't know.
Unless you were
like,
Mr. Fantastic, stretching your arms from like a middle bench.
Okay,
You
so
know, you
there's
could,
no way to do it.
no, there's absolutely zero way you could do 2 oars on one of these things.
I need to know if there's any possible physical way.
No, I would say it's almost utterly impossible. In fact, I won't even say
Even with magic.
almost. Enlarging would break the deck above you.
Okay.
So yes, even with magic, you know, I mean, depends on how powerful if you simulacrum and make a copy of yourself. I guess that's technically you doing both oars.
How many oars can I touch with telekinesis?
One.
What?
One
So can I technically telekinesis 1 oar
for like
and,
what? 10 minutes?
and then yes.
How long does telekinesis last?
10 minutes.
Right.
And,
yes.
it would require his action to operate it, so he wouldn't be able to row and then also operate, because that's 2 separate actions at the same time.
I'm limited to 1 oar.
How heavy is the oar, DM?
How heavy
Is
are
it
the
50
oars?
pounds or less?
I can't imagine they're 50 pounds.
50
Oh, that's-
Forest, 50
Amelia could
pounds.
do what Thrag wants to do almost, because Amelia's so
You're
special.
bullshitting me. There's no way Amelia can do 2 oars and
15
Thrak can't.
pounds?
But it doesn't want to work that hard, though. Amelia wants to sit in the shade and drink some nice sour yellow drink.
I need to learn simulacrum.
Got a ways to go before you get there.
I'm gonna come back here and 2 oar it, but I can't do it now. So I humbly take 1 oar and have a very disgruntled.
We
look
paid
on
them
my
for
face.
voyage. We don't have to row.
It's fine. I need to get my workout on.
This is something I can't possibly find the weight of, apparently, but I'm assuming they're not fucking 50 pounds each. So
Maybe
I
like
think
15, 20 pounds? That sounds-
they are 5 meters in length, so they're like
15
16 feet, 15 to 16 feet long. And they're wood, so they're not too heavy. So yeah, I imagine you could do 1 with your
I'm
mind.
not going to, anyways. I'm gonna be fine. Just we paid for this trip. It's not us who has to row.
Yes, your only job is that beast at the end of it. You know, if there is a beast.
I'm
That
going
makes
to make it as my friend, and it's not going to eat us, and it's gonna let us go through, because that's what's gonna happen. There's no way that we're gonna have some climatic fight after our long journey.
All right. So then, with everyone on the boat on the upper deck, the ship, you can see the back oars push off the docks and begin to leave. Garamy is standing at the front of the ship. He seems distant. He doesn't care to talk to the captain, who would just sort of be idly chattering about, you know, the going-ons of the ship. He would probably be like walking over. Their way these ships work is the upper deck would look something like this, and there would be a gap down the middle where the two things come out of, two things, and then there'd probably be like a ladder system, and down here is where everyone would be sitting. So like as he's walking, he'd like lean down and go, and that there's Kogur, and that's Jamin, and that's he's pointing at, he's introducing you to the various people on the first day. He's a very friendly guy.
Aw.
I will delete it.
I'm allowed to. I'm an engaged woman now.
That doesn't mean shit to me. I'm alone and angry, so I'm not gonna. Yes, Mike.
Yes. Yes.
You think you can do that in a room full of lonely single people?
The diamond was almost finished. Oh.
At this point, the party, you guys are acquainted to sea travel. It doesn't bother you. Well, it doesn't bother most of you as much as it used to.
I'm going to go to the very top of this pole and I'm going to scout the environment. Here.
Rose.
So, unlike most galleons and current ships, there is no crow's nest, but because you're very capable, you do able to, just sort of. I'm not going to say you run up it. You don't run up it like feet, just fucking spider climb. I don't like that.
I can do that though.
I don't like that imagery.
I can do that though, dear.
I like grabbing the ropes and swinging yourself on top of the ropes, running up the ropes,
I
and then
looking
looking
out the mouth.
and then standing on top of the sail and looking out. You can see the bay you're in, this large area, seems to stretch out. And even though on the map, geographically, there's land in every direction except for east from you, you do not see land in the immediate horizon. It just goes on for water. So this enclosed bay just in the center of the continent, or the northern continent, is big enough to already sort of isolate you.
I'm so high up. Whoa. And look, I'm closer to the sun, which is like Sonari's light. So yes, this is good.
It's nighttime. You guys pushed through the day and arrived here at night.
Okay, I'm the brother. Can't say your name, but brother Black's
the one that was warned probably doesn't like you guys for some reason. Who knows? But yeah, as he was giving you the tour, he was saying like, you're free like down there where the benches are. We don't have a full crew right now. During the nights, our travel will be a bit slower than other times. So feel free to just lay on any open bench. That's what most people will do. He also informs you that you can go below decks if you want, but it's gonna be way crowded. You're not gonna be able to set up like a hammock or anything. This is less comfortable than the last ship you were on by that margin. Or you can just sleep above deck and look up at the stars if you want. You could just set up a thing there. You might get splashed. Who knows? Probably not. But yeah. The gang, Amelia and friends, begin to travel.
It sounds like a million friends is what it sounds like.
I mean, isn't that her end goal?
Yes.
All right, and begin to row out. Because you guys decided to push into the late evening, I imagine you'd probably want to quickly start to rest so that you don't suffer the ever-threatening idea of exhaustion or God forbid, becoming a party that travels during the night and sleeps during the day. Who would ever want that?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's very unhealthy to do that.
A drow party. All right.
I sleep.
Sure, yeah.
I sleep.
I'm
Each
going to
of you
stay
find-
awake for a bit.
Wow.
That's fine with me. Each of you find...
I slept.
Do you sleep or do you trance? I mean, that's... Each of you find
Well, I don't sleep. I slept.
a comfortable... Already? Alright, yeah, sure. I mean, Ishtar had already slept, who knows? A comfortable spot, you pull out your bags if you have one, and you guys begin to rest. Amelia, what are you looking for?
I'm going to sneak in to the room after everyone's been sleeping for a bit. And I'm going to find Thrak. And
Sure.
I am going to see there is a massive tablet. And I'm going to telekinetically pick it up so gently and take it outside and start to read it. Or try to.
What tablet? I have
believe
several
she's referring
tablets.
to Rock.
Talking to
The-
Rock.
You talking to Rock? Rock is 50 pounds.
Yep, but I can
Yeah,
telekinetically pick up 50 pounds now.
Holy shit. Okay.
But is it
I
written
know.
in?
So-
Is it written in Orc or Common?
Oh, it's in common.
Yes, I can read it then. Okay. How
Yes,
does this
the-
stuff work? Let's
The
find out.
indecipherable text of a magic wizard using a foreign ideal or a foreign concept of production of that magic. It's legible. You understand the end product of whatever this spell is meant to do, but
I'm just going to start studying it. That's all.
that's fine.
And then
for-
at the end of my 2 hours, I'm going to sneak it back near Thrak, and then just put it down next to him, and then go to bed.
I'm none the wiser.
But a seething presence might be, and that could come up later. Who knows? All right. So, the party rests. 4 hours later, Ishtar, you are the first to be awoken. The sun is still down. This is a very common thing for you. There's a smaller group of people rowing, about half capacity. You can see there's a lot of a lot of sleeping bags set up under decks. One person is missing. Your party is mostly sleeping together.
Who's missing?
Both the dangers happen to be missing, but you know that they were operating the thing at the back that controls which direction it goes, the rudder. So there probably wouldn't be an immediate view. There's a certain bug person that looks like they never came down.
I'm gonna work my way up. We'll look around. I'm gonna look for my second best friend.
Luna Darius happens to be nowhere around, unfortunately.
I'm talking about me.
Oh, your second best friend. Axel Petals is far away, a million miles away. Who knows where?
That's my first best friend. Okay, hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, then Amelia's down below deck. You just abandoned her.
She's my third best friend.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh,
Whoa.
Whoa.
oh my god.
Best friend.
Tychus is dead. You abandoned him.
Box is making this as difficult as possible.
Who's Tychus?
Who are you looking for, Mike? What's the noun?
Jeremy!
Jeremy, you would see sort of is curled up, sitting against the front of the ship, his back against it, facing outwards. You can tell he's awake, though he seems to be not moving.
Is he like... Does it look like he's trancing?
Could be. Weird.
I'm gonna shimmy my way up there, looking over at him, slowly approaching, step by step.
Do you want to
Boat
sit with him?
moves. I'm like approaching him, but I'm not gonna say anything until I get like 15 feet.
The
Doesn't say anything.
The
10
two
feet.
long antennas coming from out of his head seem to be blowing in the breeze, just very slightly. He doesn't seem to be reacting, though.
10 feet.
Still seem to
5
be...
feet.
Once you get within 5 feet, this sort of sphere of potential range he has, he suddenly seems to become aware of your presence.
Ooh.
His eyes, this sort of membrane that can cover them, peels back. It's see-through. It's a see-through membrane, but it peels back, and the definition and the colors, these sort of hexagonal patterns that are insectoid eyes, seem to focus up at you. At this moment, you probably realize you and him probably perceive each other in immensely different ways that just probably can't be like portrayed to one another. His vision must be nothing like yours. At least that's what you're getting from how his eyes seem to function.
Maybe his is more sound-based? Maybe? Presence?
But now that you're within 5 feet, he's acknowledged you, but he hasn't spoken.
We haven't traveled together since everything has happened. You seem like you trance like the elves do. You're aware of your presence, but only a short range. Is this normal?
This is how my kind rest, though it is not necessary for us. When nothing is happening, I find it a brief respite, peace.
Have you been doing okay? We haven't had our conversation since back in the guild house, way before all this mess. With your travels and what you've learned.
Do you still have it? What I gave you?
Of course.
Do you produce it?
Yeah. Reach into my bag. Pull it out.
What do you pull out?
Oh, did I write it down? I know I still have it. I just don't remember.
I gave mine back.
A symbol of friendship. A symbol of trust.
It was the fruit, wasn't it?
Yes, dried and preserved.
Yeah, I pull out my
I even bought him a whole
my bag of
barrel
holding.
of it.
Yeah, I made a necklace. Okay, we are not the same.
Well, both.
Mine
are
was way
lovely
more
gestures.
valuable than necklace. Mine is way better because mine's like, you think this is life, and I'm going to give you lots of life. And you're just like, here's the necklace with the fruit inside necklace. Oh, so
Overindulgence is a sin.
Gluttony, one of the primals.
I have faith that he knows how to ration
Original
correctly.
7.
Okay. Yes. As you pull it out, his hand reaches out. The tips of his fingers sort of they don't come to a rounded point like humans do. It's these two sort of jagged carapaced claws, like these two bits, like a spider would have if you zoomed in on their appendages. And he places his fingers over it and goes, "Never before was I so close to freedom for my people. Perhaps what I suffer from is what you would call nerves. The final leg of a journey. Eons in the making. A purpose fulfilled. I fear the last hurdles that would stand in my way."
What hurdles do you foresee?
His eyes seem to keep focus on you, but he doesn't answer.
Oh, okay.
We have a long journey. What lies between is unknown. Anything could go wrong.
I hope he doesn't have to do anything like sacrifice his friends to release the I'll put the fruit back into the bag and do it carefully in front of him. You know, as if it was worth 10,000 gold. I'll make sure, put it in the bag very slowly. Close the bag. Well, the rest will sleep for another couple of hours. They need 8 hours of sleep versus... Oh, you were bitten with... Actually... Last time I checked, Cersei never tranced like elves. So you wouldn't know. We only need 4 hours of, rest versus the other individuals that need 8. So I'll be up and around for a couple of hours before everyone else. Is there anything you wanna do together? Maybe.
There's an array of undiscernible emotions on his face. Maybe even confusion is what the initial one is. As if he has no clue what you want from him. As if the idea of an activity done just for fun, like this situation, is something like, are you should we waste our time with that? Should we be more alert? Kind of thing. He can't draw. There's no sand for him to draw on, and he hasn't been seen using colors and pens and inks.
He probably
and
can't
those
even
are
see
stories.
colors. Can he?
Probably not.
What?
But those are stories. It looks, he seems confused, and eventually he collects himself. Just keep your eyes peeled. The bug catchers were in that bay. They might come for us.
Bug catchers?
A group of mercenaries. Those who would turn my kind in. The ones who run to Zalari. The one I punched, he was one such catcher. You can tell by their tattoo. A symbol of their service to Zalari. And he uses his fingers to etch a pattern like this. Just that. What's this? What does that say?
It's a fob.
It's not a
It's a key fob.
Yeah, maybe the
It's the key fob!
fobs are coming back up in this arc too.
And
No,
you got that, and then that, and it's a key fob.
It's much closer to a weapon called a man catcher, which is to catch runaway
It's a fob, definitely.
slaves and criminals.
Oh,
It was a
God.
very
Oh
brutal,
my god!
It was a very brutal item that you
Oh.
would hit. You would slam it around their neck, and it would slam shut and lock them in.
Oh god.
Oh, I know what this
terrible.
is. This is the
Nope.
Crimson. There's a worm in Terraria, and then it had okay.
But yes, the tattoo seems to be a sticked version of that.
Jeez.
Oh,
What is this?
It's now an angry chain chomp.
what? Catches. Well, if you feel that way, why don't you join us down the? I gesture towards the stairs, where everyone else is sleeping. If you're out here, you're by yourself. They would have to get on the boat and then eventually make their way down the stairs. It would be faster to react if we were together and not separated.
Perhaps you are right. He stands up and he looks at you for a moment, and I know you're not doing anything currently to persuade him, but could you roll me a persuasion?
I think that was very persuasive. You know, I care for him. I was like, hey, you should probably go on stairs, you know.
He's already agreed to that. This is
Apes forever strong. Okay, it is so good. I'm so good at persuasion. That's a 24.
That is amazing.
He gives me another dried fruit. Okay.
No, he doesn't give you another dried fruit.
We become best friends.
That's right. That's what happens. And whatever I was gonna say is gone now. You know, whatever I was gonna say, that story point is gone because you just become best friends. There you go.
So I can read his mind, honestly.
That's right. As he is standing up, about to move, there's a hesitation. Like he wants to say something, but he's not initially saying it. Then, before he leaves, he turns to you. The day prior to our touchdown on southern Zalari, I'm going to undergo a metamorphosis. A change in my form.
Do you need us to stand watch? Carry you?
I will be
Hold on.
weak during it.
Do you know what you're changing into? Is it a change of carapace? Do you know any?
My form will just become smaller. He stands up and starts to walk after that. He just wanted to let you know. It seems prior to talking to him, his original intention maybe was to let you guys know later, or to just do it when no one was looking and hope he was done. What the fuck is this?
It's
And
Master.
why?
It's
Why
Master.
is a cat?
It's not
Why
a
is
cat. It's
using a
mouth.
man
He's,
catcher?
that's mouth holding the man catch.
Whoa! I don't see no penguin legs. I don't see no demon wings. I don't see no some whale
Yeah,
face.
he's currently mixed up with a
Mouth's so
badger.
fucking grotesque. Dude, mouth doesn't look anything like
Oh
that.
my god, he's angry.
Yeah, he's angry.
It's not a bug catcher. It's a threat catcher.
What's that? Mouth with a fucking man catcher?
Alright.
I'll walk over to the side of the boat and
It's terrifying.
spend about an hour or two gazing out, seeing the individuals row
Yeah,
the boat.
People starting to wake up eventually, you know, normally, and start to row the boat. The sails opening again. Danger the male switches with Danger the female, who controls the boat.
And then for the last hour or two, I will waddle my way over to Danger.
The male or the female?
The one that's... Well, are they both awake or they switch
No, it seems
spots to
that
sleep?
Danger gets evening and night, and male gets evening and night. Female gets morning and midday.
Yeah, but they go down to sleep, right? Or they're not just...
Yeah, they hop down below deck and sleep there.
Okay.
By the way, I haven't narrated this. Most of the crew are leonin. They are big lion men for the most part.
Cool.
That is the primary race of the crew. I'll say there's one Luxodon and 2 Tabaxi also on the crew of
There's
this.
no other humans, right?
No humans of this 24 group. No Dragonborn either.
Okay.
Despite the Emperoress, because Emperor's missing. Who knows where he is? Is he orange right now? Yeah, he is. Good. Who knows his fate? Yeah, but that they're going. Now we're doing travel again, so I'm going to expedite it. Is there just let me know what you guys would want to do while on the boat?
I'm gonna tally how many of these Leonin's names are Leo.
1.
Holy shit, that's it?
A single one.
I would have counted more than that.
There's a Simba, a Mufasa, a bunch of other ones. A Scar even, but only one Leo.
One Leo?
Don't trust.
Yeah, and his whole name is Leonardo.
I
Leonardo.
keep my eye on Leonardo.
Why? Of course you do. Aurora, what do you want to do during the travels? You basically have a month of free time to do whatever you'd like.
Probably, she'd probably work out.
Of course.
And then she'd spend time with Amelia, teaching her, because she's a growing woman, young lady rather, teaching her all about her wonderful body changing, because she's aging. And,
The most appropriate time to have this conversation in front of 50 men.
Wait, what?
Full of men.
I mean, there's like private rooms.
There's not private
With
rooms.
babe?
We'll go
It
to
was-
the crow's nest.
There's no crow's nest. It was
I can out.
This is an
imagine.
ancient Greek ship. There is a
We'll go
storeroom
to the sail.
below
We'll-
deck. The
We'll,
sail.
we'll dangle off the sail or something, but
we're not bats. What do you
you'll
Man.
be fine. You'll be fine. You'll
I'll be fine. It's you who's not gonna be fine.
You'll be fine.
I love this weird made up privacy that suddenly is trying to exist on a boat that is a big, just a flat visage from the first floor, rows of benches with oars on the second one, and then a fully stocked storeroom for a month of travel for 30 people.
Fine, it'll be fine. I'll cook for the crew. If there's a chef on board, too bad. I'll cook for the entire crew and my
There
friends.
doesn't appear to be a chef, nor does there appear to be any food that isn't basically ration.
I'll
The
try to
entirety of this
make
crew's
something.
setup is ration. They
I'll-
don't have fires on this.
We'll make something. We'll make something off the grid if we need to, or well, we have to. And
Episode
then
68, Aurora burns down the ship.
and then I think that and then enjoy the salty sea air. Yeah, enjoy the breeze.
Yes, everyone loves the salty sea air. Brack, how about yourself? What are you up to? I know you love ocean
Leo.
travel, of
It's
course.
terrible.
Please, the whole name. There's too many Leos to just call him Leo.
Okay.
Even though there's only one on the boat, Leonardo.
All right. Any Lionels?
There's one Lionel Richie.
There's one Lionel too.
Yeah.
God damn. These guys. Okay. Well, no, I'll just scribble in my spell book and make sure I give a well-inked quill to Amelia to write all over the boat.
You're gonna have her vandalize the boat?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Hasn't anyone taught her about vandalizing being a crime? Vandalism?
There's definitely
No.
there
I'll
definitely
feature
has
that.
been a change that's happened, whether it's been seen or not. There definitely has been a change.
A change, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And what change would that
Oh,
be?
it's so obvious. We'll just move on.
You find that all the ink that you put on gets washed away by the ocean waves because it's on the outside of it.
Yeah, but it's
Getting-
above the current.
No, the way the ship dips and goes under.
I don't they
water
wouldn't have it
occasionally
that
comes
low.
over.
It's usually high up on
most
the.
certainly it is low.
No, it's
you
most
know,
certainly
low
not.
on the left bow.
Okay, then I'll just have to make a new one in the right position, higher up. Then
There's no higher up one, you know. It's
no, I'll just
unfortunate.
write it on the side of the boat, higher up,
Yeah.
with my infinite ink quill that I'm borrowing from Pratt because it has infinite ink. So
Well, unfortunately, the waves are just so bad.
Yeah,
it
it's
keeps
infinite
washing
ink.
away the ink.
Yep. And you only have to come to me to change the color, so let me know.
I think I want it pink, bright pink.
Okay, I'll make it extremely bright. I'll make it the brightest pink you've ever seen.
All right. Okay, this is perfect. Thank you so much.
God, what have I unleashed?
All right, and Amelia, what about you?
I'm going
what
to
are you
keep
doing?
stealing the tome at night and keep studying the book. thing.
Man,
the
I'm
way,
really glad that I have such
Rock
a cool.
would warn you every day at daybreak. He would inform you that he was stolen last night.
Every single time it's stolen,
what
the pink
Amelia's
gets a
doing.
shade darker.
Oh. I don't think I know this.
Alright.
It's slowly turning red.
Like a week later. Hey, what's going on with this pen? It's losing pink.
You touch the forbidden.
What? No, that was never forbidden.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
As you guys are traveling, by the way, reaching, this is about only the 2-day mark, the day mark or whatever. You guys would see a massive archway, a huge gate that is in front of the opening to the Grand Sea of Camberil. This massive sort of sandstone structure that can be closed, actually. They can close off the entirety of this port that spans for like a huge distance. It's not like a swinging door, though. It's this drop-down door. And it looks like it's portcullised. It's not entirely solid. So water would still flow in and out rather easily. But yeah, you guys pass underneath that. There's several military vessels in this area that you would see and be able to wave to at some points. They'd be close enough. And
are there any dolphins?
Yeah, sure.
There's dolphins! Look!
You'd be able to see them very
Dolphins!
sparingly.
There's a whole pod of dolphins right there.
Yeah, look.
Does
one jump?
Sure, why not?
Yeah! Oh, look, Amelia! There's one jumping!
Oh. I need a fish! I need a fish!
Running around looking for a fish. There doesn't happen to be one in immediate sight.
That's right. I wanted to feed the
Trying to
dolphin.
speak to the dolphins?
I was just trying to feed the dolphin.
You can see they seem to be harassing a man who has a fishing net out and who is sitting there with his head in his hands, having given up. His net probably destroyed below the water.
Get him, dolphins! Get him! Get the fish!
Ruin his life, dolphins! Ruin him! Send him back to the Stone Age!
Yeah, dolphins are kind of a nuisance.
What? No, look at them having fun. They're just playing Jingle.
A good sign. Danger would put his hand up to his head, walking up and looking over. They say when the dolphins ride with you, you ride a safe passage.
Ooh, yay. The dolphins are not really with us. They're more like them playing with that man, but that's okay.
Close enough. And they say they're Mariana's handmaidens. Strange term. And the boat continues to row through the big gate.
On week 2. Whenever that happens. No.
Okay. So as we're progressing forward, the water goes from this nice, vibrant, sort of aquamarine, blue, greenish color, these lovely, you can kind of see into certain areas of it, to a deep blue, dark. There's no dolphins anymore.
No.
The waves are harsher.
Are there whales instead? Maybe?
There don't appear to be.
Oh, that's getting boring.
It is getting boring.
There's no birds.
There's birds.
This far out?
Yeah, they seem to be, your ship is an interest to them as of right now.
Oh.
And there's probably small islands, maybe a few miles away, that are just out of view for you.
Are there toucans?
No, there's no toucans. Mostly seagulls.
The rats of the air.
The loud ones. Just, the middle of your day is filled with just fucking sounds the whole time. Fucking terrible. One of the guys brought French fries from home, and he's feeding them so they won't fuck up.
No, you gotta stop feeding them. They're gonna stay here forever.
Isn't that the point?
No, but don't want. Unless you're trying to eat them.
Just, shrug, maybe. But yeah, that's how the voyage continues. Is now these deep, sort of dark waters. The waves much bigger, but the boat doesn't seem to be flipping or anything. It's a well-made ship, and it pushes forward. the first week passes. It's boring. Boredom is sort of taken hold. At some points, you're maybe even so bored. You're just like, let me see how long I can row with everyone. Oh, fuck it. You row a bit. Why not? Amelia shows off her powers, gets like, class.
Fuck, I want to compete with you. I'm so bored.
Compete in what?
I want to see if I can hold my breath longer than you.
Okay.
Drag, do you hold your breath?
Are we starting now?
She's like nodding aggressively, but she's like holding the breath still.
I wasn't ready.
She's like starting to sweat and getting red in the face.
Okay.
Thrak just never starts holding his breath.
She's like waving her arms around.
You didn't clearly define the rules of this competition.
You cheated! You never held your breath!
I mean, we never established what were the rules of engagement.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh, my eyes burn!
You alright?
Okay, now you have to do it against Ishtar.
Okay, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna richly cast water breathing.
Huh? No, you can't cheat.
What?
You can't cheat against Ishtar.
That wasn't a cheat. You didn't establish the rules. I mean, can I use magic?
No, of course not.
Okay, so we established that rule.
Yes, we've established the rule. Ishtar!
What?
You gotta hold your breath against Thrak to see
I
which...
lost.
You're out.
I lost.
Okay, Aurora. Look at Aurora. Aurora.
I would outlast any of you.
See? He's what's that, exactly. Thrak thinks he can hold his breath longer than you.
I can hold my breath longer than you, Thrak.
Oh!
I
received
doubt
blessings from the gods.
that. What do you mean blessings from the
What's
gods?
God blessed you?
You know, I fell asleep one day and I had a dream about a god. His name was Matt. He said I was the strongest ever.
What?
Who the hell's Matt?
I've never heard of no god named Matt.
Maybe I
I
just made
hated
it
you.
up. It's okay.
Okay.
You ready to hold your breath, Thrak?
Yeah, I'll hold my breath.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I hold breath.
Alright, what do I
This
roll?
competition lasts. Oh, there's no roll. There's a
Oh.
direct stat that says how long you can hold your breath.
Oh, okay.
This competition
It's a
lasts longer
constitution.
than the previous ones.
Well, it's
Amelia,
not
they
fair.
know
He
they're-
never even. I mean, technically, I won immediately because he held his breath for only like a quarter of a second. So
I mean,
you didn't properly tell him when the starting point was.
I said 3, 2, 1. So
But anyways, yes, both of them take in a deep breath and remain standing there, undisturbed.
Mm-hmm.
A minute passes. They're fine. 2 minute passes. They're fine. 3 minutes pass, and Aurora's, her cheeks are starting to turn a bit of a red color, maybe bluish. She's gritting her teeth underneath. Thrak looks fine. And as the 4th minute passes, Aurora, you have to gasp for air. Thrak,
pathetic.
you're good for another minute.
Damn
I'll
it!
go the entire minute.
I think he's cheating. He's breathing through his nose. There's no way.
Ah.
Um,
Oh my
was
gosh.
that difficult?
It lasted
You
3
need
minutes.
something?
What an asshole Thrak is,
Yeah, but that's okay. I beat him in arm wrestling, so.
At one time. Yeah, you guys are like one.
And he
of
also
one
couldn't
right
get
now.
the belt from the Boyle guy champion. He couldn't get the belt
No,
from
no.
that, and we all, even Ishtar, got the belt.
So, Amelia, let me ask you, Amelia, is it, what's the best case scenario, or what do you think matters more? If something falls on you and you have enough strength to pick it up and move it, or if we're stranded in the middle of the ocean and we have to swim downward to get something and we have to hold our breath for a long time, like what we did now. What would you think? Or maybe like a room that's drowning, and we have to hold our breath
I
until.
think-
Well, considering we're on a boat in the middle of the ocean, I think that.
I'm just saying. In general. I'm asking the child, perhaps.
I'm not a child.
The big girl.
The what?
She's a
The
big
woman?
girl now. The woman. She's not a woman
You're so
yet.
condescending. I think that probably picking stuff up is slightly better than holding your breath.
Yes.
But it's not like holding breath is not valuable.
Valuable. Yeah.
You know,
All
you
right,
never
Greg.
did beat me at the X's and O's game.
I'm not that smart, Amelia. About on
I think
those.
the X and O's game is very good at figuring out
I
who.
I think you and Thrak should play the X's and O's games.
I've
Thrak is
beaten
very, very
him.
smart.
I've
I
beaten
mean,
him so many
he
times.
has a book and reads and stuff. You know.
Yeah. Actually, about your book, Thrak. I can't figure it out.
Need one
What do you
second,
mean?
please,
My book? Oh, yeah. I know you've been stealing my book and trying.
I
to
haven't been stealing. No, I've just.
Oh,
been
well,
reading
you know,
Thrak.
It's taking without permission.
I didn't steal it. I wasn't going to keep it. I was only trying to
Not about
read it.
trying to keep it.
I was reading
definitely-
it. You let me read other things. Why can't I read rock?
Well, it's stealing.
It's not stealing. I'm not taking.
All right.
So now can you summon mouth back?
Yeah, I could.
Okay, good.
Uh.
And here. Let's find your incense. Okay, it's right here. Here's your thingy that you use to bring him back. Okay, bring back Master Mouth.
What flavor?
Flavor.
I mean, I got incense here. I think I got some licorice.
What other scents do you have? Licorice and
Orange,
orange and.
and unknown.
Let's do the unknown. Ooh.
Okay.
The what?
Unknown. He's got an unknown scent. What's it smell like?
I don't know. Well, it's got a roll for it.
DM, what's it
Oh,
smell
no.
like? Watch it be like bubblegum, and mouth will come out super smart.
Bubblegum?
Yeah.
We'll wait for Box to determine the spell.
Or-
The smell.
Cherry fruit, or dragon fruit, or mistletoe,
There's so many smells.
pine.
What's your favorite scent, Amelia?
Oh dear. Cheese.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not durian.
It's not the blue cheese though. The blue cheese doesn't
Oh,
smell
the
good.
blue cheese is delicious.
No, that
It's
yellow cheese. The
delicious.
yellow cheese smells really good, especially. Oh, but you know, bacon smells pretty good too.
Okay, well, what about like a not food scent?
Oh. Gosh, what has she smelled? Cause even I have a favorite scent.
Do you have a favorite scent?
I don't think I
know.
actually have one. Okay. So occasionally,
Flowers?
sometimes we go by these certain flowers, and they smell very sweet when you walk by them. I don't know what flowers they are, but it smells very sweet.
What's
Okay.
your favorite scent, Thrak?
Oh, freshly caught fish.
A funny favorite
fried,
scent.
fried scorpion.
Wait,
Oh.
cinnamon smells really good too. Cinnamon,
Well,
cinnamon,
what, cinnamon?
cinnamon. Yeah, that smells really good.
Roasted pork over a
Oh,
fresh spit.
a Sunday roast. Yum.
No, no. What?
Notice how he didn't talk about the leg of that big creature he ate because he ate too much. I bet you he doesn't like the smell anymore.
What?
The leg?
Creature.
The two leg things? I don't remember what was dire.
The camel?
No,
Dire
Babylon.
hippo.
Oh, the dire.
What's
Dire hippo
no,
has
we-
2 legs?
No, not the hippo. No, it was something that he ate 2 legs at this inn, and he became.
Oh, like turkey legs. Like
Iron.
turkey legs.
Was it? I don't think it was turkey. He was. That's why he became Iron Gut.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm talking about-
What did,
Oh,
what
I
did
don't
he eat
know
back
what it
then?
was.
He ate. It was like, wasn't it like an animal?
Was it a boulette?
No, it was on
It was big.
Ashtanthoralis. So it was probably one of those like dire animals out there, right? Because there were
It
It was
dire.
a big
Right.
creature.
I think it was Rhino.
Oh!
Rhino. So he doesn't-
Oh, yeah, that sounds about
See, he
right.
doesn't like the Dino Rhino anymore, so he's that the scent of this. See, he has got PTSD.
What do you mean I got PTSD? I
You don't
conquered
want-
that.
You didn't. You,
I've
yeah,
not
but
looked
you
back.
felt miserable for days.
What do you mean I look miserable?
You was complaining about your stomach for days after.
I did not complain one time,
Oh,
actually.
you were
That's
groaning.
smart, man.
I heard it.
I heard
What
it
a-
differently.
what about
I just,
you,
all I
Ishtar?
remember from that experience was Aurora getting captured by fairies,
That
I
did
hated that.
happen.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she
which
got-
is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I hated that. Don't even remind me.
Yeah.
What about you, Ishtar? What's your favorite scent?
I need to roll for scent box.
What do you want to fucking roll for?
I have
don't have a scent
unknown
table.
scented incense.
I don't have a table up.
Oh, bring up a table.
No. All right. You know what? Actually, you know what? Top 10 candle smell scents.
Oh, I
Yes,
want to Google
there
this
you go.
too. I want to Google this
All
too.
right.
Chocolate
top
chip
10
cookie. It's gonna be chocolate
Uh,
chip cookie.
Lavender.
Most popular candle scents. Okay, here we go. Roll me a. What the fuck? Roll me a D. Roll me a D10.
He doesn't even know what the scents are.
I don't.
Very cool.
There you go.
Four.
Most popular candle scents.
4. All right. You have Voluspa Baltic Amber Candle.
The heck is that?
Whatever that means.
Voluspa
Very
Amber Candle
fucking
Laverne?
cool.
Oh, let me look on that.
This is a very fancy incense
It's
that we
super
got.
fancy
Oh,
magical incense you got there.
Oh, I see. It's amber. Okay, so he gets the scent of velvety woods and rich incense of smoldering vanilla orchid. There you go.
What does that
Whatever
smell
that-
like? What?
Oh, here you go. Primary scents: amber, cedar, sandalwood, and vanilla,
Oh, so it's gonna be
with
like.
a hint of coconut.
So it should smell
or a
kind of
coconut blend.
woodlandy a little bit. Is what it should smell. like.
Woodlandy, yeah,
This
with
is gonna be a
vanilla.
nice mouth. I could feel it. I
There
roll
you
up
go.
my sleeves.
Maybe like a wood shop. I don't know if you guys ever had wood shop class. There's a very potent smell in that. So maybe.
This is
No,
gonna be
never.
nice. I'm gonna. This one's not gonna be demonic at all.
This one comes out too perfect.
His mouth no longer Casey. Let's see.
Do you summon mouth or
Yes,
do you
I
just-
summon mouth.
All right, whatever you want to do with him, I don't give a fuck what you.
He comes out grotesque, but then
Oh!
he sheds off his grotesque skin, and he's actually pretty good.
He's back to being a little ape-looking closet.
Yeah, a
now.
little ape closet.
Not
yeah.
even a closet. No. Here you're level 10 now. Halfway there.
He's half gibbon. He could pass.
Which
He's
half?
no- he's no
Which
Bobo.
half is Gibbon now?
He's no Bobo, but it's starting to slowly morph into gibbon.
Why do you torture
Great.
this thing?
Anyways, time passes and we get to the first week where you wanted to do something, Larry.
Where's the
So
mouse
that's the-
token? Give me master mouse. There. Yes. Yoink.
You wanted to do something at the first week mark, or just want a note of its existence?
Oh, what? Mr. Mouth?
No, about when you guys are a week into travel.
Oh, that was actually Amelia was going to try to demand Thrak to teach her how to summon Mouth, but
Oh
it
my
came up in
God.
this conversation here instead. So
Yeah.
yeah, she was stealing
I
his tone because she was trying to figure out how to summon Mouth.
Unfortunately, this ritual tablet will not allow me to bestow you a spell.
Out of all the readable ones, that one was not readable. That one was wrong. Just looking at the carvings in the stone seemed to fill you with a malice down to the
But
bottom
it's
of
a
your
level
heart.
1 spell.
It doesn't look like one. There's more circles involved than all the rest of them.
Jeez, it's weird. It looks like it's made with abyssal. Why?
Could be.
But look at Mouth again. Okay, and he's not a penguin or a wolf or a pig. He is mostly monkey.
Mostly.
He's an ape.
He's
lesser
borderline quarter monkey.
Are you happy to be back, Mouth?
Borderline.
Look, you're back on the boat with us.
Mouth is furious.
Why?
He is
He
fucking steamed.
holds his hand out to you, Thrak. He's demanding something.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You
Jesus
don't-
Christ.
you don't have it anymore.
I need
Gone.
something stone. I need
It's
something
gone.
stone.
No, it's gone. It's no longer here. No more.
There's no stone?
No stone.
There's no stone.
Oh my god. He's gonna be like this the entire trip!
No, he's better now. He should be half not violent. He should...
Somebody give him a knife!
No. Mouth
give him a
needs
knife.
to
Arm
learn
that
some
now.
learn some manners. I'm
You
going to
toss him a dagger. Mouth
I
has
toss
the
him
dagger in his hand.
I'm
he's,
going to
he's
teach
holding it.
Mouth.
He's holding it reverse grip like a killer.
Oh
would.
my god.
I'm going to.
Oh my god, that's the serious
I'm
grip.
going
That's
to-
the serious grip.
bap it out of his hands, and I'm going to teach Mouth some
He
manners.
doesn't want to let you.
No.
He's gonna try and fight you for
Oh,
it.
you are such a violent little monkey.
Should have never had him clear out those rats. Just incited something inside of him. It unlocked something. I don't know what to do.
Now with Mouth to torment, Amelia's rampant boredom may not target the crew for much longer, or for a some longer.
She's
And
definitely
then
going to
traveling.
focus on him.
Can I use the ritual tablet on my familiar?
What do you want to? Oh, you want to make a pact? No, you cannot make a pact with your familiar. I'm sorry, you can't make a hag pact with your familiar. It needs to be a living, thinking creature of its own.
Okay. That would be extremely funny.
It would be too powerful. Mouth would be unstoppable.
He still would have only it's like 2 hit points. I mean,
He's Eldritch blasting you.
he can only give spells that he knows. If he doesn't have Eldritch Blast, he couldn't give it.
Ooh.
No,
No,
the
that's not how
the
it
tablet
works.
allows the person involved to take from the warlock tree. It's just he gives spell slots to the person.
Yeah.
Yep. So he is literally just making a warlock pact where he's the patron with whoever he does this to, which is no one yet.
So I can have Eldritch Blast if Thrak takes a hit.
Well, if you drop a level,
Unfamiliar,
Yeah,
right?
you have to be weaker than him.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
that's right. That's true. Damn it.
yeah, I could make you a warlock though.
All right. So travel continues, and as
All we
get
need to
this-
do is find a ring of wishes, and I wish for a level. And
Yeah,
then
That's the wish you want to use.
That's the way. I wish to be one level higher. Okay. And at the end of the wish, we finish the arc. Everyone goes up a level. There you go, 1 level higher.
very cool.
No. All right. So, reaching the
Alright,
second
good
week
for
of
level
travel, during the day, you would hear the female captain, Miss Dangers, Miss Chimera, speak up and go, "Prepare the offering," and they would wrap a rope around a massive sort of crate and use a sort of pulley system on the sail line to lift it up. This from below deck, they pull out this big stinking crate. It has a very heavy fist scent.
What's this? What's going on?
You come running forward as the crew is preparing it and demand to know. And she motions to you and hands you an eyeglass or spyglass so you can see out, and points off in the distance. And you see a green sort of landscape, an island where it seems to be entirely made of moss. Very small.
That's far away, Green Island. Why? What's going on?
That's the island known as Chabora, and we need to make an offering to it to pass.
What if we don't make offering?
She motions in a different direction, and lifting the spyglass, you can see the remains of a boat, its bow up in the area, or up in the air a bit. It seems that there's sandbars in the area.
So is this to the people, or is it to, like, Mariana? What's the payment?
I think it's funner as a surprise.
Oh.
And she motions her hand, and you watch as they hoist the big crate into the water, and with the oar they push it hard, and it begins to go that direction. And you watch, and everyone else can see this too, but Amelia, you watch through the spyglass as the island suddenly dips underwater.
The island moved! Huh.
What?
And,
The island
focusing-
moved! Look here! Here, take the
Where?
What's not in there? The island's underwater now! You can't see it! It used to be right
Underwater?
there! Look, you have your eagle eyes, can't you see?
Can I my eagle eyes see through underwater?
Yes,
That's not.
no, it doesn't see through
I don't
underwater, but you would
Oh, yeah.
have been able to see what she was looking at fairly well too.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, Amelia, right there.
And you would watch as the barrel is a good distance away. From underneath it, suddenly bigger than this barrel is, which was like a 5x5x5. It was a big barrel, like it was, Amelia height basically. Amelia could just peer over the edge of it, But you watch as the entire thing, the water underneath it, suddenly dips underwards as a huge sort of turtle-esque head comes out and engulfs it, closing around it, and then dipping back under the water.
A lizard ate it! A lizard ate it!
A lizard. Here you go. Here's Chabora. He's a friendly dragon turtle. Look at him.
Yeah, it looks so friendly with him about to eat the seagulls.
What? You were eating the seagulls too?
No, I did not eat the seagulls.
You intended to eat the seagulls.
Don't worry, Mouth.
But,
You could beat him in a
But moments,
pet battle.
Mouth versus Chabora is not
Mouth
an
flicks
easy
dagger,
fight.
takes 1 damage, almost dies.
It's I think it's a Mouth win, but extreme difficulty, But after a few minutes, you would watch the island sort of reemerge, and the head would just tip above the water and let out like a big from its nose before going back under.
It's not an island.
And the boat keeps rowing.
The island's a giant lizard.
That's right, a giant lizard.
What would happen if I cast Shrink on it?
If you cast Reduce on it, it would go from being gargantuan to what's the one right below? Is it just huge? Oh man, I feel like there should be something between huge and gargantuan.
Well, technically there's bigger. There is like a category bigger than gargantuan, right? But it's like Titan or Colossus, depending on I guess what version.
Colossus sounds. And then
it's
I
not a
played
category in the
Titan for the last
DMG,
one.
but theoretically.
I'm gonna leave the dragon turtle alone.
Yeah, I
a
hope
smart
so.
idea.
That's a thought, yeah.
Even a huge dragon turtle is still pretty dangerous, right? So.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
that minus D4 to its damage would really be too
Yeah.
applicable.
Yeah.
I think it would still rip your boat apart. And
would-
anyways, Charbora's friendly. You just gotta offer him something. You gotta offer him a big thing of fish.
Cool.
Food for Charbora. You gotta feed him to use his
Maybe next
path.
time it'll be dolphins, right, Leo? Narda.
Why do you ask Leo that?
He's the only one I remember his name.
You racist.
Not Lionin or whatever?
No.
Okay. After that, travel continues again. You guys continue to do whatever it is you like to do. And soon, you guys feel that the open sea gets colder.
What's
There's
the
a
name of the
chill-
dragon turtle one more time?
Charbora.
Chabora.
998 bottles of beer on the wall. 998
Amelia.
bottles of beer.
Being one of the least clothed people in the group, you are immediately hit with this cold.
It's cold. Mouth, help.
The fuck happened?
It's cold.
The winds that surround the country we're going to are scourged by the elements.
Well, that doesn't feel good at all.
Is it like breath cold, condensation cold?
It is getting that way, yes.
Is
There's,
there
it's
other
getting
clouds?
chilly, and you would eventually start to see ice floating in the water around you.
Oh.
But yes, it gets
Finally, a
significantly.
place that's actually worth going to.
I need a jacket. I need a good. Going to my belongings. Why?
What do you lot know of? And as he's saying this, like a crew member will put like a sort of furred blanket over you.
Oh, that can be. I was going to get dressed with more clothing.
What do you lot know of Zalari? You're clearly going for your first time, but have you learned anything of the land?
That there's a south portion that got hit by a big rock, and then there's a north portion that has giants. That's it.
Then would you be so perturbed if I were to inform you of some of the history of Zalari? At least what a sailor would know.
Tell us, yeah.
Alright. Long ago, the lands were in harmony with the element. Zalari was Horzagaros' land. The people there were giant, infused with the powers of fire, of frost, of lightning in the air, and of magma in the earth below. But with power comes ego. And
Evil
the people,
or ego?
ego.
Ego. Okay.
Which leads
Like
to
eagle?
evil.
Like eagles?
No, like thinking oneself is better than all.
Oh, ego!
One of the worst sins to some, hubris. Do not speak highly of yourself in the presence of God. The giants, they made deals with spirits of nature to try and imprison the elements, to steal their great power.
Oh.
I'm told there was quite a long war. And by the end of it, the elements had been slain and banished, or escaped to far-off lands. And the giants were left with none, their powers dwindling over the centuries of breeding, where once they were massive, red and on fire, blue and able to spit frost, white and now able to mold the clouds themselves, they became gray. The element fading from their bloodline, they shrank smaller and smaller. And now we have these half-giants, the Goliaths they're called, punished for their ancestors. I hear some believe that the elements still live deep under the grounds of Zalari. But there's no proof to such rumor.
Why would they want to steal the power of the elements, though? Because it sounds like it was their home first.
You know, that's just how people are out there. You know, if you haven't figured that out, I envy your experience. But people, when given a handful of power, they want to fill both hands. They want to make sure nothing stands above them. Power is to be coveted by these who believe such things.
And the elements underneath, is that for all of them, or is it just some that are corresponding?
I wouldn't know. That is just tales from the shamans of old, who believe that, who still worship them and believe in Horzagaros' lands. They say the Mage Slayers, their original intention was to fight the element, to sunder their magic and break their forms.
Is that even possible? Probably never heard of that being.
He shrugs.
Aurora looks very perturbed.
But these are all just tales from the past. Nowadays, Zalari is known for being the best mercenaries. He says that sort of, not glaring, but like having a peek back at Ishtar. I'm trying not to offend him, but that is something that they've now gained the title of. Is having the best, not funded private militaries.
Well, since the elves blew themselves up, yeah.
Yes, since Renmaros is gone now.
Oh.
That and, cheap labor, slave labor.
The slaves there too, oh no.
Aye, don't commit a crime while you're there. You won't be just incarcerated, you'll be put to work.
We
until
only
you
had that
die.
happen once, and that was
Oh
terrible.
god, no.
We had the mind tungsten. But I had to run around and give drinks, but everyone else had the mind tungsten.
But don't worry, you're heading to the south. As long as you keep that one, he points to Garamy, looking like the rest, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Right.
I have an idea. Jeremy! Guess what? I have a way to disguise you. Are you ready?
It won't be necessary.
What do you mean?
That's all he says. He turns away
No,
and
no,
looks
no.
back out at
See
the water.
this very pretty dress I got at New Solaris.
Okay.
I think it could fit you.
We are not.
And
no.
then it covers
the
up.
Victorian dress
Yeah,
with
the
the big,
Victor-
with the bustles, the big waist
the
bustles.
frills,
No!
the Victor-
No!
I think it was a sharper. It was a deeper red, right? So
Garamy's fucking limbs would accidentally tear that apart on him.
I think it fit you very well, Jeremy.
It won't be necessary.
What do you?
And I wouldn't look like the rest, as he has put it.
Actually, okay. Well, I'm going to wear it then because it's got longer sleeves and it's cold. So, there. Aurora, are you going to put on your dress too?
Do I even have the dress still? I don't know.
Would you have gotten rid of it? It was, when you guys recollected your belongings, it would have been there.
Well, oh, true, okay.
It was an expensive dress that Romeo stole for us.
Okay, I put it on.
Expensive that he stole for us. He would have got in more trouble, don't you know? It was expensive.
True. Oh.
Look at it now, we are matching.
Maybe I need a new dress.
Royals,
Well, can we dance? Can we dance? The 3-step dance?
The 3-step
Dance?
dance. All right,
Yeah.
the two of you dance. Feel free to roll performances if you want to see how that goes.
That's good.
I know.
Going to be great.
I know you're particularly good at performance.
We're both just.
Oh.
She's got a flat 0. I have a -1 because of the luck stone. Uh-oh. 7.
Oh. 7.
Ha!
The two of you.
Wait, don't you have a
throwing
0? You have a
your legs.
0. You have a. Doesn't your luck stone make you have a 0?
I don't have it, remember?
do you mean
That
you
thing
don't
was
have a-
long gone. Long
we
gone.
got the luck stone back.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
Because I would have distinctly put it on my character sheet, but they said that thing was already long gone.
Box, did we get the luck stone back?
I don't recall that.
You see?
You lost
That thing is gone.
No, okay, so it wasn't at the metalsmithing place, but when we went to Cogsworth.
To get our stuff back, yeah.
and Box said
yeah.
everything was there besides something.
But not the
not the luck
stone.
stone.
The luck
No,
stone
it was
My
something
eye.
else. It was someone else's item that was
Yeah.
gone.
The
My
eye was
eye.
the thing missing.
The eye. The
Missing.
eye was the only thing that was missing.
eye.
That means everything else, the luck stone,
And
would
the
be
luck
back.
stone.
No, he didn't say and the luck stone. It was just the eye is gone. The luck stone's back.
Okay. Okay.
The Lux.
Let me
I'll take the Luxstone. I'll take it.
No, that's Melia's Lux
I'm gonna
Stone.
rechange all my stats now. Hold on.
I gave it to Rogue to protect her. Once she's
Just don't bother changing them. Just remember to add 1 to anything you roll.
Yeah, skill checks plus 1.
I remember it being gone, but if it's there, I'll put it back.
Well, you know what? We'll have to pause the episode right now, go back and watch the entirety of that episode. I mean, what's the point of recording them if not for this,
There
right?
was also
right?
Anais' sword was not recovered, but that was actually discovered back. But
yes,
those were like the only 2 real things we lost. So the Lux Stone was returned.
Sword.
And Aurora's sword.
No, she has a different.
No, my sword. I have it. I just don't have like the bear pellet.
She has
block.
the charred great
charms are
sword.
not there.
Yeah.
It's charred.
charred.
It's the same sword, bro.
It's weird that Remaran technology, when it gets melted down by the powerful forge, becomes something corrupted and twisted.
What? Corrupted? Hey, I think it's empowered, if anything.
Carves
All
people's
right.
AC away.
On an 8.
The dance is amateur.
Terrible.
You know, amateur. Is what else? It's not like a 1 through 5.
And now you have to go out with my arm, and you have to spin.
There's a part where you guys are supposed to like click your ankles, like you hit each other's ankles, and Aurora keeps fucking blasting Amelia's ankle at like full strength.
Sorry.
No, you're
It's just
supposed
how
to
she knows how
1,
to
2,
swing her
3,
leg.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how to do this.
1, 2,
1,
3.
2.
No, you're doing 4 steps.
Oh,
What's 3?
Isn't this a tango?
No, I think they called it waltz. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
yes, that,
Oh,
okay. And then
okay.
you go out, and Amelia's trying to lead you.
Amelia is leading me.
All
Okay,
right.
that was fun.
So then, travel continues. A 3rd week, and now it's cold. You guys can see the wisp in the air of a cold breeze, the occasional bits of snow on it. There's a lot more ice. And luckily, the front of the ship has this sort of metal axe-like structure on the bow part of it that is able to cleave through. Looks like it's meant for ramming other ships, but it is cleaving through the ice rather easily. You guys are getting closer though, and then as we reach the midpoint of week 3, you see an awkward area of the sea. Awkward's the best way to word it. There's a very clear and obvious gap between the ice and then this normal dark blue sea. The ice just sort of seems to stop there and won't pass that point, regardless of how the waves seem to move it. And you guys are heading to that part of the sea, and as you pass that threshold, it is immediately warmer.
Is it hot warm, or is it just like warm?
It is hot warm.
Oh no, I gotta get out of my dress now.
The first time experiencing the divide, huh?
I hate it.
We've never been on this journey before. You already know this.
You have to do that. You have to
Why didn't you warn us before? Now I'm all sweaty in my dress. I gotta get changed. Amelia's gonna find somewhere private to change back to her normal clothing. No, Amelia's gonna find somewhere to change to get to the sundress, the red dress that Aurora got her forever ago.
Yes, I remember that.
Aurora, please help get the bow in my hair.
Put it on, Amelia.
I'm gonna have a nice little red bow in the back. My hair is probably longer now. It's actually, we've been around for so long that her hair's
You
probably...
didn't get a haircut?
I don't think Amelia has. Unless the guys have been cutting her hair, she hasn't been getting it cut.
No, I got a bob cut because of my...
Yep, you lost
You
your...
got burned.
It's not a bob. Half of it's been
It's a
burned
bob.
away.
It's like, I think of it like Yasha's hair, where it's like a little bit more rugged and less volume.
Yeah, but like when the parts that were burned
More
away,
dirty.
that skin can't grow hair anymore, so you have stripes and...
I'm half shaved, it's okay. I'll find a different art.
I don't think you'll find an art that's appropriate. You know, you can just keep what you have right now. We all know the truth.
No,
right.
no.
Okay, so because you grill him about not warning you sooner, which makes him laugh. There's some enjoyment now for him out of this, but he informs you that yes, the north side is frozen perpetually, so an endless winter for them, and the south, an endless summer, a magical divide right there. He points his finger out to it.
Is there going to be
Are we
another,
going back
like,
north?
spring or something soon?
He shrugs his shoulders. If there was be one, it would be the first in centuries.
Okay. Well,
The endless summer, the Dust Bowl, the Bugs Home.
wait, are we almost there then?
Almost there. The magic goes a few hundred miles out from the island itself.
So it's going
So
to
we
stay
gotta-
summer.
Hey, from this point on, stay summer. If you guys go north, winter.
Okay.
Let's go north.
North winter, south
Yeah.
good.
You hired me to get you through the most dangerous pass in the southern area. So you sure you want to go north?
I
We
thought,
could just start going north.
I thought we were. Well, where did we have to go? We had to. Where are we going, Jeremy? You said south, right?
To the south,
So then.
to the place they call the Deep Rock Quarry.
Summer it is. Summer it is. Now that I'm in my more mobile dress, I can play Jingo. Where's Jingle Ball?
No one owns a jingle ball.
Oh
You gotta buy one for your own personal use.
no!
All right. So then, travel continues until we are on the cusp of 4 weeks. Ishtar, during the
Yes.
night, you watch Jeremy sort of curl up into a ball and wrap his cloak around himself.
Wait.
Yep.
I will eventually tell the party when Jeremy's not around about what Jeremy's doing.
You inform the rest. All right.
Yes.
He seems to start it at night. So it's by your assumption, you're thinking he'll be done by the morning. But you inform everyone else is informed that Jeremy intends to change his body
Metamorphosize.
in a certain way for
He's
some
what?
reason. He intends
He's
to change
what?
his body. Oh, you're in character. You're pressing
Yeah.
Ishtar. He's what?
He's perfect as he is.
That
What is he
it's
doing?
not my doing. It's something he's doing. I don't know if it's like.
Did you talk him out of it?
I don't know if it's like a caterpillar to a cocoon. I don't know if this is.
Caterpillar to cocoon. He's already the butterfly. He's going back into the cocoon.
I like
This is what
butterflies.
he says he's doing, and that he will be a week for some time.
Oh, God. What if he comes out looking
Mm-hmm.
Like
Like
mouth?
Doing what?
like
Like what?
like you?
I'll walk away.
That
Well,
would.
not that would be bad. I'm just saying it
what?
would be.
I just walk away.
Okay. Amelia.
Maybe
I have
shouldn't
a
have said
brilliant idea. So if we have to
Alright.
protect Jeremy, then I need to teach everyone how to protect Jeremy. Who wants Amelia training courses? Mouth, you want to join, right?
Mouth hisses at
Mouth.
you.
Mouth
Okay, that's a
shoots
yes.
snot out of his nose.
That's perfect.
Amelia's
Okay.
like, okay, listen,
And
one.
Aurora's going to join as well, right? Amelia training.
Oh.
Okay,
Sure,
so there you
Amelia.
go. Put your hands up like this, and then you're
Okay.
gonna stretch out like that, and then you're
Okay, so I stretch.
gonna. I'm gonna try to teach them martial arts.
Oh, that's cool. Is this like Karate Kid? Are you gonna
Yeah.
do like Karate?
But with
Oh.
Amelia's negative one charisma, so it's probably not
Okay.
very good.
No, it's great. It's great.
It'd literally sweep the floor.
No, you have to keep your center of gravity lower. What are you doing?
Lower.
Yes. Look, your leg is too far to the left. No, more.
Like this? Like this?
No, I'm just trying to kick you, but you're so heavy. No!
Wait, what about this? Oh no.
Mouth is doing it correctly. Look, like Mouth. Do it just like Mouth.
And look at the
Doing-
monkey.
He's just doing a bunch of twirls on the floor.
Is he
Aww.
breakdance fight?
Doing the what is it called? The Takabra or whatever. What it is called? Where he's just doing that Tekken dance. Very cool. He's just doing very cool moves.
I'm sure.
He's extremely
And
good.
Amelia spends hours teaching people how to do martial arts,
Okay,
despite
now
her
you
no
need
real classical training either, just sort of moving with her own motion.
And now you need to spar. So now you need to try to hit me. Come on, Aurora.
Mouth takes out dagger.
No, give me that.
Mouth is he won't let you. He fights.
He puts it between teeth, runs away.
Venting now.
He is the most rebellious student I've ever had.
Out of the
Come on,
four
Amelia.
students you
Stay
have.
tough, Amelia. Come on, you could do this.
Right, well, now
Show
you-
him who's boss.
No, I'm going
You know what? I
I'm
like to
going
think there's also two Leonin that are trying.
Okay, I'm going to have my most promising students challenge each other. So, Aurora, you must fight Samwise the Smart. That's his name.
Sam Wise the Smart.
The two
What?
Leonin are fighting each other.
I go to Sam Wise and I say, "Bring it on, buddy." And
No,
then
no, you have to
no,
be
no,
respectful
no.
and not bring it on.
Oh,
buddy.
be respectful. Okay, okay. Itadakimasu. I just got.
Oh my god, that's what you said you eat. No!
What the hell
You
is that?
She taught this class, so I'm learning that I try box. I try to fight off this Leonin.
You approach him and say you want to fight him, and he goes, "Whoa, no, no, I don't know you well enough to fight
Oh.
you. I'm sorry."
Amelia!
He's
Oh,
just like,
that's-
absolutely not.
So since Mouth has abandoned his duties, that means you must fight me then. Let's go. I will.
Okay, I'll
Mouth
fight
flies
you.
in and tries to drop kick Amelia right now.
oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
I'm gonna thrash that monkey.
Can you roll for mouth, please? Can you,
I hope you're ready for him to be crumbled.
Is it a initiative or attack?
no, an attack. Just roll an attack for mouth.
Come on,
Amelia has such a high AC.
Well, I don't have to attack him. I have to wait for him to attack me first. Natural one.
Oh wow! Do it! Oh my god, you have to go.
He- Oh my god, he misses and swings. It hits the ground.
I am. Can I attempt to like taekwondo him into the ground with his natural one?
You like just grapple him out of it.
Yeah,
Pete,
and
but
then-
what
and
if you get a natural one?
then- I'm not gonna get a natural one. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, natural 3.
Oh, 3!
Still enough. His AC's 10. Come on.
Well, are you hitting him or are you
No,
grabbing
I'm
him?
just grabbling him and then I'm going to
Well,
throw
then
him.
grappling, that's a different thing.
And then I'm
you know?
shoving. I'm shoving. I'm basically flipping him over and throwing him onto the ground. It's shove action.
Alright, then I need a disadvantage roll from the mouth. From his poor landing, terrible attack.
He has to be an 8.
I don't know what mouth's athletics are.
I would say he does not win that.
Alright then, you shoved him to the ground, you pushed
I will
him
make
to the
him
floor
lose
prone.
if he did win that.
No, you're too young to do that to me. Okay, and now I'm going to.
Try
He
again in
hisses.
1,000 years,
Yeah.
boy.
And I can I'll take both of you all at the same time. I'm so confident in myself. Take on
My
Aurora
God.
and Mouth at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm not actually fighting. It's just sparring. So.
No, this is fine. I'm actually gonna fight Mouth.
No,
No, you're not fighting
Oh,
mouth.
okay.
You'll kill him in one hand.
I'm fighting Mouth.
I don't want to.
See what happens when I summon Mouth? It's just a 10 gold bomb. That's all I have.
It's a 10 gold ball.
You're trying.
I'll give you 10 more gold.
Stop doing that.
Didn't she give you 100 gold last episode? So
Yeah, I did give him 100 gold.
That's 10 mouths she gave you. You're fine.
Yeah, exactly. And I deducted
Not
it too.
enough. Good.
That's the action. That's the interaction. DM for this week.
You guys are sparring on the last day until nightfall comes. And
Did Aurora improve over the day?
no, a single day isn't going to affect her.
No.
It'll take like a whole month for her to like learn anything.
Oh, I should have done this for the whole month. It's fine.
yeah,
Shut up.
probably. It maybe could have even learned a weapon proficiency in a month. Who knows?
Ah. Oh well.
All right. So, night comes, and you guys can tell the crew is a decent amount more serious. There's sort of a somber attitude about it.
Oh.
I'm looking for art right now. So as night passes, is anyone staying up to defend Jeremy?
I am.
Because he's doing it overnight. So it's, like if you want to protect him, you'd have to risk exhaustion.
Well, we can take shifts.
You could take shifts.
I will take
We
my
could.
shift to protect my friend.
I go to bed.
Did he become like an egg?
No, he's just curled up.
Oh.
It's hard to tell. His eyes seem to become grayer.
I will protect him. No one else is going to protect Jeremy? Look, I need just one person to cover for 2 hours, and then Ishtar can cover.
I will cover for 2 hours.
Yes, okay, good, okay. So then Amelia goes first, then Thrak, and then Ishtar covers the last 4 hours, right?
Sure.
What was that, Ishtar?
Or what?
Well, you're going to cover the
Or
last...
sleeping.
You're covering the last 4 hours, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then go to sleep! Quickly!
Okay.
Good night.
Ishtar immediately cook trance.
I'm going to
I
tuck...
fell over.
I'm going to tuck Thrak and Aurora in, and I'm going to kiss them both on the forehead.
And steal my spell book, huh?
Nah, I already
No,
have
that
now.
stopped a long time ago when she couldn't figure out Mouse
As
incantation.
I'm trancing, I notice this.
Well, you're not sleeping. You're sitting down meditating, right? Do you lay down when you trance?
No.
Then I won't tuck you in. Do I notice he's jealous?
There's a notification on the top
Is
right.
he jealous?
Nicole will remember this.
Can I insight to see if I know if he's jealous?
Ooh.
It's like,
Yeah, you two can handle that.
Let's get this
Oh,
going.
yes.
Natural 18
18.
plus, is it 6 for me? It's plus 6,
Which
yeah,
one?
24.
I rolled a 7.
Are you
can
jealous?
You can clearly see like Nicole is like side-eyeing you as you go do it to everyone else, and as you like walk by, he pretends to close his eyes as if like he is sleeping.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I don't have a blanket for you. It's hot anyway, so I'm just going to I can't tuck you in though. I'll just give you a nice pat on the head. Good job this time. Enjoy. You're doing very good. Does he seem?
Alright.
Does he seem
No
satiated?
response.
Does he seem
No
satiated?
response.
No response.
No response.
Are you jealous? Do you want Amelia?
Pretends asleep, pretends asleep, pretends asleep.
Pretend to sleep.
Ishtar, hello. I can see you. Your eyebrows twitching.
Pretends asleep.
Now you're umming. I can hear you umming.
He trances.
Okay, I'm gonna onto his cheek, and then I'm going to go take my watch of Jeremy.
All right. Looking over Jeremy's husk, the eyes seem duller. There's that thin membrane over it, so hard
No,
to tell.
someone crumpled Jeremy. Oh no.
Oh, he's still fully intact. He's just a husk.
He's a husk.
Anyway, your
That's
2
what
hours
Trick
go
Knock
by.
didn't want to become.
Your 2 hours go by uneventfully.
Okay, I will. Fuck, it's your turn to what, Jeremy? I'm tired.
Oh god. Forgot about that already.
Yeah, well, you have to just do 2 hours. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Oh, okay. God, what the hell does this thing look like? What is he?
It looks like Jeremy, but it's just the eyes are sort of hollow looking right now, and he's curled up very tight.
Oh,
Like a roly-poly.
He looks so frail. I'll go over and poke him.
Frail is not the term you should use when you touch him. His carapace is still quite hard at the moment,
Oh,
but he doesn't react.
Does it feel hollow?
No, not yet.
Hmm.
You want to touch one of the barbs on him?
Oh my god, this music.
Thinking about it.
Oh my god. What?
Hey, we're at night. We're at night. I need a nighttime music. So. Plus, I think Box is trying to get to some events here. So.
Go. Good thing I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Up to you.
All right. Well, I will touch the barb.
It easily slices your finger.
Oh, Jesus.
The problem is.
His barbs are like as sharp as razor blades. His being is very clearly meant for combat.
Okay. Sure.
This is just one of the few
I
times
need to
you've ever
protect
had
this
a...
guy.
No, he didn't react to even that.
Okay. I'll just
So
walk over and just sort of sit down, watch to see if anything happens with this guy.
hour 1 passes, nothing happened.
Hour 2.
You stay by him?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Hour 2 passes, nothing happened. You're fine.
This is a waste.
Ishtar wakes up from his dream.
Ishtar, don't touch his barbs. Slice my finger. It's like a paper cut. You ever had one of those paper cuts where it's just like, you can't see the cut, but you know it's there when you rub over it? Are you even awake? Hey! I shake him.
What?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired, I'm angry, and I have a
Are
cut
you
on my
angry?
finger.
I look over at it. How bad is it?
It's one of those deep cuts that's, there's no blood or anything, but it's, it's going to be one of those ones where
It's a paper cut.
if I pull the skin a little bit back, see how it makes that, it's always going to have that spot where if I'm constantly sort of like, rubbing it together and it makes that little friction part. I can't stand that. Is there something you could do?
Can I roll a medicine check on his boo-boo?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. 14.
You assess it. You pull out a bit of water, dab it on a cloth, give it a quick wipe, wrap it up in a bandage, and give it a kiss. It'll be fine.
Yes! Yeah!
It'll be fine.
I use the hidden secret technique, Amelia Kiss.
The hell did you just do? I'm going to bed.
All right, Ishtar, you got the last 4 hours.
Alright, I walk up, I'm about 10 feet away, I sit down and I watch him.
All right, hour
Intense.
1, uneventful. Hour 2, uneventful. Hour 3, uneventful.
Does he look like he's physically changing?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Should be any times.
Then hour 4, as we're getting to the end of the rest, the sun starting to rise in the distance, you would see the form of Jeremy begin to shake. His arms pushing forward, and it is a grotesque sort of shuddering that his body is doing. and from behind him on his cloak, you can see that his cloak bulges out from behind. And over the course of about 20 minutes, you watch as his form sort of crumbles, hollow, and there's a new Jeremy standing behind him who is only 3 feet tall. Maybe 3'8". Like it's in between 3 and 4 feet. Much shorter than the Jeremy you're aware of. He picks up his cloak and wraps it around himself, which now touches the floor. But the way it touches the floor makes it seem like this is what it was meant for, this size. Because it doesn't drag on the floor. It is now just reaching floor level.
Interesting.
After that, he looks at you. He picks up the pieces of his carapace and he throws them overboard.
Do I have a spell for this?
Thank you for watching over me.
If only I had telekinesis, I wanted to keep it.
You can't. He threw it off. It's gone.
I could hold person, but I don't know if I could.
There doesn't seem to be enough of a person left in that. You notice that where he had barbs on his forearms, these sort of bladed structures meant for combat, are now just sort of these rounded nubs. He has a different structure to him.
Is this your new form?
This is the form I have taken.
Will you eventually go back into the same size, or...?
When it becomes necessary. For now, we're almost there. He looks out towards the distance. It's, early in the day, but you can see off in the far, far distance this mountain range. It's very high.
Much higher.
It can get a little bit higher. It's not as high as the barrier mountains around the edge of the whole world, so.
No.
But
Are
yeah,
you
people
going to rest
sorry.
then? Or...
No. I'm fine. Be prepared for a combat. The Hydra would be near.
Alright. You okay?
He walks above deck, stands at the edge, looking out. Everyone wakes up. This is the last day of your journey. The boat is rowing forward. People are kind of keeping their eyes straight right now. And you can see at the front of the ship would be Chimera holding up a spyglass and looking towards a specific spot on the rock wall.
So how big is this thing you guys are talking about?
You're asking Chimera?
Yes.
It's quite large. A beast created to guard the barriers.
Is there supposed to be like a beast on every finger?
Sometimes multiple.
Why would Mariana do that?
Oh, this isn't Mariana's.
Oh. It's not?
This was Torzagaros's.
Well, I don't want to make him mad, but I don't think he likes me.
Don't worry. Even with how powerful your lot is, you wouldn't be able to slay it. You're just going to drive it back.
Oh. I thought you said we had to kill it so you could return.
Injured enough and we'll be able to get out in time.
And you'll be able to come back without problem?
You didn't pay for a ride back.
Oh, so that's just for you guys to worry about?
We'll be fine.
Okay. All we got to do is beat it up till it runs away. That's easy. Right,
As
Mouth?
the ship keeps rowing, you can see what you're heading towards in this massive mountain range is a big divide, this big gap that sort of crushes up through the mountain. Your boat easily fitting inside of it. The mouth of Ryla. We are here.
Right.
He motions his hand, and you watch several of the Leonin light torches and put them on the edge of the ship. Because as you guys enter this cave, it is pitch black. You don't even see the walls with the torches lit. It's just dark water. There's an emptiness.
Just like my squid.
The crew keeps rowing forward, and at some points, you get ready to attack because you see something, a big thing on your side. But as it passes, it's a ship.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
destroyed, thrown against the wall, battered. There are skeletons around it. And if anyone would like to roll an investigation about it,
I'll
maybe garner
investigate it.
anything they can.
I'll investigate.
Sure, Thrak. You look out at it.
Alright. That's a +9.
That's a pretty good investigate.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good job.
Got
Good job.
12
Could've-
total. 12 total.
Could have
Natural
been
3.
better. Could have been
job.
better.
Yeah, this looks fine
looking it
here.
Over. The damage on the ship. There's some fire. There's fire damage, a sort of line of it. There's also an area where the wood looks as if it became brittle, perhaps frozen. There's an area that looks like a crack of energy went up it, and there's this slight burning around it.
Okay.
And there's
well,
also several shards of stone that have pierced it and are all through it.
Okay, so this Hydra has some heads, and they do some different abilities. This is interesting. Looks like probably got ourselves a little bit of a what do you call it? Well, would I know what I want to say Tiamat or whatever.
There's no Tiamat in this world.
There's no Tiamat. Okay,
Yeah,
Mael
there's
is
just a lot
the
of-
fill in for Tiamat.
it's like a fill-in for it. Yeah, so there's a lot of elemental going on here. Brock, you sense any old magic here?
Censored. It's all around us, brother.
Okay.
This is
God,
why
I love
have
you,
a
Rock.
piece infused with it.
All right.
Hey,
Rowing
Thrak, is there
forward.
a place you can put Mouth safely so he doesn't get poofed and fight with?
There's absolutely no place safe for Mouth.
You-
Mouth is
you-
immediately
Thrak.
upon getting into this world, he is in danger. So
Thrak, you look behind you towards Mouth. He is standing up on the railing of the ship with his
Oh
arms
my-
out.
oh my God.
A blade in one hand, as if welcoming the creature to come fight.
oh my
him.
God, look at him.
T-posing up
But
there.
I studied the spell on Rock, and it looked like there was a way I could have sworn that you can put him somewhere safe.
There's no place.
She's gone fucking insane, brother.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Right here, this one.
Opens up the bag
That's
of
scratched
holding.
out. That's forbidden magic.
You just want him to die.
All right. The ship continues forward for another 10 minutes or so, pushing through the mountain until eventually you hear the sound of a ship coming to land. And you see the captain looks at his wife and shrugs. This isn't right. Not that it doesn't seem that they're it doesn't seem that it's we shouldn't hit land yet. It's more where the fuck was it? They seem confused by that.
Did we make it?
We did. We're here.
Okay, time to get off.
I was promised a Hydra.
I'm going to grab my things. and then I'm going to forge.
I don't like this, because if we didn't encounter the Hydra and drive it back, and you're dropping us off here, you're going to run into it on the way back. So I don't like this.
Well, what more can you do?
Well, I'm not going to leave you in danger.
It could be out hunting or something.
The sooner we let them go back the way they came, the sooner they can get out. Right.
Or the sooner they run into a Hydra.
Well, we can't stay. We can't stay with them forever, Thrak. We have very important things.
Are you sure you don't want to maybe perhaps make anchor here and set up?
Well, like, he looks at his wife for a moment, and then back at you guys. We could try to lure it back here.
It's not about luring it back here. I'm just saying that it's one of those situations where.
What if it's invisible? Oh, can you see with your eye?
I activate see invisibility.
There doesn't appear to be any krakens within your visible range, or not krakens, hydras in your visible range.
Okay. No, I don't see. Oh my god, I do see something.
What do you see?
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's huge! Oh
no!
Never mind.
Even you see, like the captain looks worried at that.
Oh, sorry, couldn't help myself.
That's me.
Yeah. It was good. Okay. No. Well, I mean, okay. If you feel comfortable going back without us.
As you're getting ready to, like, as you're sort of deciding whether or not to go in or not, can I get a wisdom saving throw from all of you?
Okay.
Oh.
Why do I need a wisdom save?
I just need one from you.
Why? Can't this
Can I choose to fail?
Yeah, of course.
No,
Alright, cool, I'm not going
don't
to.
do that, no. Oh, I'm
You're not
failing.
going to?
I'm gonna probably have to.
It'd be like that
Seven.
sometimes.
Don't forget you have a plus. You have the luck stone if you didn't add it to your thing.
Yeah, I already did. I have a plus
Luckily,
1 to it.
I'm Thrax basically an undead.
So I'm a 6 total
Sounds great.
plus 2 to 4.
9 DM.
Wow, good
Alright,
stuff.
so no,
I know.
So, what's the highest roll here?
I think it's like a 13, which is me.
Do we
This
just
is a
all
banshee
die?
one.
Is this like the
If
banshee?
this is a
All of
banshee,
you-
we all die.
It's like the
All of
banshee.
you,
Die.
as you're getting ready to leave,
Oh no.
hear something deep in the cavern where you just came from. It's soft at first, distant, beautiful. A sound, a song, perhaps.
I
This-
hate music.
You don't this time. You don't hate it. As each of you find yourself wading into the water.
Oh god.
This beautiful distance.
Wait, DM. Do I
Melody.
know that I am charmed? Can I just use my action to stillness of mind to break the charm?
Why would you be aware you're charmed?
Because I'm not doing what I would normally do. It's a very stupid ability, dear, but it lets me do that. All it says is that you can
Wait,
add-
is this a charm?
Yes.
Okay.
I looked up Drow,
Uh,
you're not immune to it.
But he has
but I have
advantage on it.
advantage.
'Cause of
They have advantage.
stillness
They
of
have
mind. You can
advantage?
use an action to add one effect on yourself
Yeah,
that's
it's my
causing you to be
Phaeatrus.
charmed or frightened. It doesn't even say I have to be like aware of it. Just if I am, I can do it.
Alright. Yeah, then you can certainly break out of it. You're not going to be able to stop anyone else from who has moved into it. Because you wouldn't become aware of it until you've moved into the water a good amount.
So,
What's going
do
on?
I get advantage?
Yeah, let me just quickly look up Drow here.
You have advantage on the same
Yeah, all elves.
Yeah.
So it's part of the elf,
Okay.
not the subclass. Fey ancestor.
Yeah, you can have advantage.
He also can't be magically put to sleep.
I hate this game.
Natural too.
Do I use my inspiration for this?
Speaking of inspiration, doesn't Thrak have inspiration?
Uh,
I
You know, I'll let this go. I don't want to burn my.
I let it go out. I'm not using inspiration.
Oh no!
All right, fantastic.
Do any of the other people on the boats go into the water?
Yes, several.
Ah,
You were going in there with several. Let me quickly grab some tokens for the lionin.
no, they're going to die!
Yeah, they might.
No!
Why have you
Come
forsaken me?
All right, this guy's a cool lion, and I like him a lot. He'll be the token for all of them.
And then they all die.
All right, we'll grab that, and that'll be the art for the other one. Okay. Bring this guy up here. Ignore the boats for now. They're not important. You know, the boats you're off of them.
Does he have heterochromia? Is this AI art?
Probably.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's easy. Whatever.
People are just grown accustomed to it at this point. Sad.
Delete that guy. Alright. So yes, as I said, you're wading through the water, going deeper and deeper. You do have to start swimming at one point.
I need to stop them.
And at that point you snap out. Shrink this
Oh
guy.
god, I couldn't stop Aurora though. She's too strong. I can try to stop Ishtar. He's weaker.
Lucy.
No, you can't go out this door! Ishtar! Wake up! Wake up!
Despacito.
Jeremy is all the way back here. He'll be standing at the shoreline. Wading into the water.
Even the captain's got sucked.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
It's a very high degree.
Just got
So much
sight.
so that even with your full pluses, I didn't expect anyone to pass it minus 2 characters who focus wisdom. But
I hate it.
they did.
Women.
I'm trying to
What's the
pull
women?
Ishtar away!
Okay.
She should be able to. Hold on, wait a minute.
I mean, we'll find out.
Next time on
No, not next time.
Dragon Ball Z.
So you're trying to pull him away.
Yes.
All right, roll me an athletics,
Okay.
I guess.
I couldn't do it to Aurora. I can maybe do it to Oh dear.
All right,
And then
now
I
roll me an
roll
athletics or acrobatics.
It's going
Okay,
to
and
be
then I roll.
13. 13.
Yeah.
You are actively trying to avoid it, so yeah, you roll.
No!
He breaks free, and they are going to continue deeper into the water.
This is bullshit.
I'm
Ishtar!
gonna take my horse to the old town road.
Wake up!
Into the water?
Yep, you guys are in the water. You're deep in water. This would be a
I'm gonna
water
try to
combat.
Stop Thrak then. Thrak, wake up! Wake up! What are you doing?
I
Is
don't
this?
know. I don't know what I do. If you can-
Unfortunately, you don't do anything right now. This charm isn't one you save every turn. It lasts for a certain time, a while.
Okay, maybe
Alright,
I never
Amelia
said
starts
that.
hitting
I'm going to do a nice little pinch on Thrak to try to do 1 damage to him.
A pinch to do 1 damage.
1 damage.
You pinch him, and there's seemingly no effect.
That doesn't do the damage. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, sure. Thrak, you take 1 damage.
It didn't
Oh my
break him
God.
out. Oh no.
No, you are not.
Oh my
you're not
God.
the creature causing this. It seems to require the creature causing this to do damage.
What do I do?
You're swimming deeper into the water,
Stop
and
it!
the shoreline is distant. You can see the lights on the boat distant, and you can see that some of the Leonin who aren't affected are they've grabbed they're like trying to push with the oars, but there's not enough of them. to get the ship moving.
I don't have any. I don't have a way to get you out of it.
No, you don't. You don't have a way.
Aurora! I'm gonna try to stop. I'm gonna try to stop Aurora from going further. Then I'm gonna athletics and grab Aurora. That's what I'm gonna do. I can do it. I couldn't stop Ishtar. I couldn't stop Thrak, but I can stop Aurora with my great 14.
All right, Aurora, athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher.
Damn, oh, Amelia.
I'm trying.
Look, just look at how much I have to add. Just
It's
look.
okay.
Because
You'll roll really low.
Amelia, just look.
You're gonna roll really low. You're gonna roll really...
Wait, what was yours? 16?
I had a +9 to +5. It's a 14.
Oh, we match. We tie.
And her mod is way bigger in this regard, so... Or no, it's a contest. She breaks
And
free or she gets
she's
grabbed.
defending. I'm winning.
Title.
I'm winning. I
All
grapple
right,
her.
You grab her, and you are
Oh.
holding her back for the time being.
Amelia, come on, Amelia. Come on, Amelia.
I'm going to use my move speed to drag her the other way.
Oh, Amelia.
You had to use your move speed to catch up to them, and half back, you would be able to move her like 2 squares.
Oh my God! Stop it! You're scaring me.
As you can hear the song too, Amelia. It sounds lovely.
No.
Can I try to break free because Amelia's like... I can't break free.
No, it requires something to happen to the thing singing at the moment.
No, Robbie, you're scaring me. Okay, do I see these things yet?
Do you have dark vision?
No.
No, you can only hear the song coming from over here.
In real life.
How many people drown?
Careful. Drink water, drink water.
How many people drown? That's a good question. Amelia, you've also noticed steadily, certainly, and then just disappearing on the way over. Just going under and not coming back up.
Okay. I have to let go of Aurora and use my dancing corgi rings because I can't see.
Alright, you spiral out the lights in the direction of the song, and you reveal a stone protruding from the water with these mermaid-esque creatures on them. These women with long flowing sort of kelp-esque hair and these blue bodies. And as the light hits them, most of them leap into the water and disappear underneath. But this one here, she's the one who is she's laying back on the water, motioning her hand, or on the rock, laying back and motioning her hands and singing the song.
Stop it! You're doing it! I'm going to go towards her to stop it, damn!
Alright, you're swimming towards her to stop it. And I will need initiative now from everyone.
Okie dokie.
I gotta free my friends. I don't want them to die. Oh no, why is my brother so bad? What did I roll? So 7? Ugh. Okay. What's my character sheet? +5 now, right? Yeah, +5. Okay, 12. Mermaid battle.
You know, mermaids, sirens, whatever you want to call them.
Mermaid.
Definitely sirens, but you know.
Okay. Well.
Alright.
It's not
I'm
fair. I did a
missing-
point of damage to Thrag and it didn't even save
Oh,
me.
sorry. Whoops, 7 there.
Nope. Thrak right now is regarding you different from them. It requires one of them to hurt him. Thrak,
Yeah.
where are you on the initiative?
Oh shit. Sorry. While talking, didn't know. Okay, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, there you are. You're all the way down here at So, at the start of the turn order, these guys are going to swim their full movement speed. 5, 10, 15. Alright, Amelia, you're next.
Then, me, and... Okay, my turn. This is the one that's singing, right? That's the only one left on the rock?
Yep, the others dived into the water.
Crap, I'm swimming. Am I wading or am I swimming?
You're swimming. So you're in deep water.
Oh, that's so far. I'm gonna have to step with the wind. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought you were supposed to be better. You know, Banana promised you'd be better. He said you'd be better. It was in the announcements.
It's on the vocal cords and it's irritating, that's all. Okay?
You're not supposed to inhale the water. You're supposed to
It's
breathe
not water, it's
outside.
post-nasal drip. It's very thick phlegm and saliva
Amelia,
and mucus.
please, you should know this.
It drips into the back of your throat and it hangs in your throat.
You're doing breaststroke. You're supposed to go up for air as you swim.
I'm going to attack her with the +1 devil dagger. And
Alright, the dagger.
I think it's add 10 to the hit, so it's 17 low and then 26 high.
26 hits.
Okay. The 17 does not?
Nope.
Okay, it takes only 5 plus 6. It is a main attack, yeah. Take 11. 11
Alright.
piercing.
11 damage, and I'm gonna roll. It slices across her, and she lets out a horrid screech, but as she holds her wound, her lips continue to move and sing the song.
Stunning strike!
Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's going to be a failure, so I guess she's stunned.
Which she can only speak now in, like, mumble jumbo stuff, it says. So she shouldn't be able
Is
to.
that
like,
something it says for
yes,
stun?
it does say that you speak in, like, I forget the exact verbiage, but it is.
You only speak in mumbo jumbo.
It doesn't say mumbo jumbo, but it mentions something like that, like faltering or something.
Let's have a look at stunning strike.
Look at the stun conditions. Look at that status.
Oh, that a stunned creature, and it can't move and can speak only falteringly. All right. Sure. Her song suddenly becomes quieter, and she stutters her way through it, and everyone begins to shake their head, becoming aware that you guys are several hundred feet in the water now. The boat is a glowing thing far behind you. You see Amelia at the rock with this once beautiful woman who is beckoning you into this land. And you quickly become aware of these creatures. They're common folklore for the sailors.
There's more of them underwater! There's more of them underwater!
She's screaming as she's barely staying afloat. Alright, it goes to the siren. And I need an athletics or acrobatics from you. Amelia.
2 or just 1?
1 right now.
Damn it. Okay. Plus 9 to a 22!
You're good for that one. Alright, I need a second.
Plus 9 to this one. 12!
You feel your feet grabbed, and you manage to kick off the first one when suddenly a second one grabs you and swims downward. And despite pulling a person, it doesn't seem to impede the speed at which she moves. You are pulled 60 feet down. So you guys watch Amelia disappear underwater. Let's just move that. Let's move that over somewhere, where it won't be everyone looking at it.
It's okay. I had just practiced my breathing with Thrak. I will be able to handle this.
And then you also watch 2 more Leonin disappear underwater. Okay. But you are free. Who knows where these 2 are? You can't see them. And the one who is singing can't move and can't take actions. She's coughing. Alright. Ishtar, you're up.
Alright, let's see. I will... Let's see. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we're in water, so it's difficult terrain, correct?
Yep. Everything's half movement speed, and weapons that can't be swung underwater have their disadvantage.
Okay, I will emboldening bond the captain, Aurora, Thrak, and me. It's 10, 20, 30, and then that's it. Action date, and then
Alright, great. And holding bond on the captain, that's wild. I'll make him blue for you. Alright. Next on the list, Aurora. You snap out of it. You're wading water. You watch two Leonin and you watch Amelia go suddenly under the water and down.
Oh no.
Only one of these creatures is visible. Because there's a few light corgis hanging around it right now, but it seems to be wavering.
They're ferociously there.
Here we are. Is everybody no longer charmed, or are we all
Yep,
still...
you've been freed because she stunned the one singing.
We can't see Amelia.
I'm underwater.
At all.
I'm underwater.
She's
Oh.
underwater and it's very dark.
And I remember the last place where she was, which is somewhere
She
like over
splashed down
here at
right,
the cliff.
right over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I'll just
We're not underwater?
No, you guys are like at
we're
the top. You're
women,
floating.
yeah. 15, 20,
Huh.
and then I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm kind of confused. So we went underwater to an underwater cave type thing or something? Or what?
No, you were never underwater.
Oh, I thought you were saying... Oh, okay. I thought you said...
No.
we were
Basically went in a
underwater.
lagoon, and then as we're that, we heard mermaids, and they made all of us get off the boat and zombie walk and start swimming into the lagoon.
Oh,
And you were all
okay.
treading water towards the mermaids, and Amelia broke out of it because she has stillness of mind, and she tried to prevent you from getting closer, but she couldn't. She even did one damage to you to try to break you out of a mind control. That didn't work either. And she did successfully grapple Aurora, but she realized it wasn't going to be good enough because the Leonin that were with us were starting to be dragged underwater, so she realized she had to do something different. She saw the mermaids with her corgi ring, and so she attacked the one that was singing, thus starting the confrontation. But then when that happened and freed everyone, Amelia was then dragged underwater, and you no longer see her. And it's dark. There's darkness. The only light source you have besides your dark vision, right, would be the little corgis that are still near this rock right now. But Amelia was sucked below, as are about over half of the Leonin that came with us.
I end my turn box.
Okay.
Okay.
Thrak, you're up.
Can't see anybody, right?
You can see the one over there.
My devil dagger, since it got yanked over 30 feet away, I lose grip and it falls. So it's probably starting to sink, I guess, in the water now. Or maybe it's on the land.
It's laying on the stonework right here.
Thank God.
It's
Okay.
the least important of your weapons.
I am going to... Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and... Gosh, should I vortex sport? So, is it, like, just barely underwater? Did I see them just splash?
60 feet combat-wise, but you do not see her. You have no idea where she is.
But it's just a pool of water right there,
So
basically.
technically,
No, I moved her
Amelia was
over
here,
'cause-
like around here, and then she was dragged 60 feet below water here. But it's beyond your.
Oh, okay. So I have no idea that she's
Yeah,
over
he
Yeah,
just
I
there.
moved
moved
over
over
there.
here.
Oh.
So that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys- so you
yeah.
guys stop focusing on her because you can't
Got
see her.
it. Okay.
I'm just moving to like
'Cause
the last place I saw
Realistically,
her.
they could have gone at a diagonal angle.
They
You
could have
don't
gone
know where she
anywhere.
is.
Okay,
She's
okay.
just
Yeah.
60
All
feet
right.
down.
I was sorry. I was getting confused. There were there's like a pool of water that they got dragged into, or we were all in water and
You're
they just
all
got
in water.
pulled into. Okay. Okay. All right.
And under the
And all I can see is this one that's treading with us now, or like.
Or she's laying on the rock and she looks stunned. She's coughing and can't breathe.
Oh, she's stunned.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to lightning bolt that one.
You're gonna cast lightning? All right. I mean, 3rd level spells are nothing to you. She has disadvantage, or does she fail?
She fails. Auto fails. So I'm just going to do a level 3 lightning bolt. Okay. That's just 8d6. I'll keep it lightning damage too. Seems right. Oh.
That's not a thrack roll.
That's not a threat roll.
36. You watch as your lightning damage hits this creature, and it seems to take a lot. You watch as it lights up like a fucking Christmas tree. Its skeleton quite visible as it screams out in anguish and dies.
Oh, good. Good. Then I will tread water this way.
A smoldering corpse on the rock now.
You say that's one rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I will go that way towards where. That's it. That's all I got. I will poke my head underwater, but I know that I can't make like a perception or anything like that. So I will.
No, you have dark vision though. Maybe you can do a little something.
I know it'll be an
yeah,
action to perceive what's going on,
Peeking
but I
around,
will.
you can see there's lots of bones down there.
Oh,
They look
cool.
humanoid.
Okay.
Smugglers. Filth. Anyways, it goes to the top of the round, which is the Leonin, oddly enough, who, Captain Colt Dangers, quickly swims over to his wife and interlocks one hand with her while looking around. How much of that my crew is already damn missing? He looks about and he looks back at the boat, like hundreds of feet back. We have to get back. Sitting ducks out here. And then he sees Thrax lightning bolt like destroy that one. And like his eyes sort of widen for a moment. Unless he's like, oh shit, man. Shit, they're stronger than I thought they were. Look at these guys. That's crazy what he just did to that creature. So these two are going to swim 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're dashing back here. Then they're Tabaxian 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Back to here. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 5, 10. Okay. Amelia, you're up. You have two sirens, one grabbing each of your legs, and then they've pulled you deep. You're technically only grappled by one.
Right.
This is
Whatever one is the one that is grappling, that's the one that's going to take my fury.
Okay.
I will pull out my Scimitar of Elemental Slaying, and I am going to do a Flurry of Blows.
you might have disadvantage on this. I don't think a sickle is a underwater weapon.
That's true, you're right. It has to be a piercing weapon. I don't know if does it affect unarmed strikes?
I don't know what it affects. Let me look it up.
Is it good?
I just know that a lot of weapons are let's say when melee, the creature doesn't have a swimming speed. If the creature doesn't have a swimming speed, has disadvantage on the attack roll unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. And your
It's just
dagger
my
is
dagger.
missing.
And those are... So even unarmed strikes would be...
Yes. It's only these weapons that can sort of like pierce through the water, not your big blunt fist.
Did I get a different weapon that wouldn't have to... Do I have like another dagger? I used my one for sure dagger on being reckless. I don't. I don't. That's fucking
All right, so
stupid.
these will be with disadvantage then.
Okay. So that is 17, which misses. Right?
That's a miss, yeah.
Okay, and then 13, and then 16, and then natural 1. Okay. All right, that's
Wow.
it.
Struggling against them. You were flailing, but underwater, you didn't even get to take in a before you got pulled, so you're in a panicked state right now. You can see up high above you the flickering lights of your corgis.
I'll stop concentrating on that.
Why? Anyway, all right. It goes dark. All right. It goes next to the sirens, who are going to finish pulling you down to 80 feet. That's it. It's another 20 feet.
Why wouldn't they go to 120 feet?
But you're hitting the bottom here.
Oh, this is the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, you're hitting the bottom at 80 feet down. It's pretty deep. Pretty deep. And then they're going to try and attack you. Which they don't have disadvantage on, but your AC isn't affected by being underwater. An 18, which misses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 misses in total.
They have advantage because I also can't see, so I'm blinded. But they already had it.
all right.
They actually have advantage because I can't see underwater, right?
All right, forgot that part then. All right, let me just copy these dice and roll, and we'll see if any of them can
Technically,
get
I would have had
higher.
disadvantage because of that as well. So
We did get 1 higher, which would become a 24,
That hits.
but the rest are all still below 18.
all right, what's the damage?
It's 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
All right.
How many? How long do you
from-
want me to have for breathing here? How long?
You have 10 rounds.
Okay, 1 minute is all I got.
Yeah, that's what your stat allows, right?
It should be 1 minute plus your con mod. That's what it should be.
All right, then you have 2 minutes. You have 20
Okay, so you're
rounds.
giving the full amount, not handicapped from a.
I guess I'll give it half since you
Okay.
came down here without taking a breath. So you got 1 minute. You got 10 rounds,
I have 9
and we're on
rounds
round
remaining.
2 now.
Okay.
This one is stunned until oh, it's dead. That's right. That one's dead. Okay. So, just to keep things nice and simple, Aurora,
Alrighty, so.
I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. I will do athletics.
Yeah, it's a good choice. 14. You
I'll add
feel your... Oh,
I'll add my emboldening bond to it, just in case.
18.
18.
Something grabs your legs, but you're able to kick it off.
You bitch.
Unfortunately, you can't see them, so you can't make an attack of opportunity against them, because it's very dark.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, I need an acrobatics or athletics from you, Thrak.
Athletics or acrobatics? Athletics is a little higher, I think. Yes, it's +5.
19. You feel something try to grab it, but you take your staff and you jam it in between the fingers and force it off of you.
Oh
With
god.
your dark vision, you can see it. You can see it. There's 2 of them.
There's too
Around
much
you.
then.
And now Ishtar. I need an athletics or acrobatics from you.
Come on, buddy.
This is a charm, right? So I get advantage?
No.
Oh.
You are
Alright, I'm
pulled
dead.
60 feet down. So you all watch Ishtar disappear.
I'm under the water.
Yes, you're under the water. Your lungs suddenly fill. You're gonna have 2 minutes or down here. You'll have a minute and a half. You have 15 rounds. Which I don't think will reach, but on the off chance that things go really poorly. And then this Leonin goes pulled under. Be gone, Leonin. We're only a stage piece. Okay. Then there's going to be some attacks. Aurora, there's going to be one against you. There's going to be, two against you, two against Thrak, and two against against Ishtar. But Ishtar, you can see them, so because you have dark vision.
I do have the dark vision.
All right. So first, starting against Aurora, they will have advantage. That's going to be a not natural 20 and a 16.
16 just hits.
Okay, so 2 hits. Aurora, you're taking a whopping 18 damage.
Oh man.
Pretty big stuff. All right, then 2 normal hits on Thrak. That's going to be a 14 and an 8, or no, 14 and a 10.
Both miss.
Okay, and 2 on Ishtar. That's going to be a 25 and a 14.
25 hits.
Okay. And you, Ishtar, take a whopping 7 points of slashing damage as these sirens cut through the gaps in your armor around the back of your legs, trying to hinder you from swimming back up as you've been yanked down, down 60 feet. We're gonna move you back over now. Okay. And it goes to your turn, Ishtar.
I don't even know what I want to do. When in doubt, I have to summon my best friend. I'm going to summon the one and only Axel Petals.
Alright, let me just take a quick look at Spiritual Weapon. Spiritual Weapon has a vocal component. You are unable to cast him.
Okay.
Yes, enjoy 60 feet underwater. That's what you're able to manage.
My shit's vocal. Uh-oh.
Yeah, a lot of spells are vocal. Black, it's time to go nuclear. Just drop the lightning ball. You know, hope everyone else doesn't get fried from it.
Okay, literally everything's vocal. Besides that, that's just... Okay. Wait, am I grappled?
Yeah.
I am grappled. And they're both grabbing me, right?
Well, thematically they are, but really one of them is. And if you were to kill her, you would be free.
Alright, I want to focus the one that's grappling me.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Savage Primal. Savage.
And Primal Savagery does not have a vocal component?
It does not. Alright, 27. So, 2, and then Blessed Strikes those. An additional D8. So that is 15 acid and then 8 radiant.
Alright, 15
So
acid,
23.
8 radiant. 23 total damage to that one. She lets out a horrific pain screech that echoes through the water.
And then she lets go of me, right?
She's still alive.
Dead.
No.
How's thoughts here? Okay. Well, I can't move, so that's about it.
Okay. Aurora, you're up. You cannot see them, but you know something did just try to grab beneath you. You could still attack, but you would have disadvantage.
I'm gonna save my little Amelia. 5, 10, 15, so that's my movement, and then can I, like, hold my breath and stick my head in the water and try to see where she could possibly be? Like, you know how, like, in the pool, like, you know what the object is?
Your eagle eyes do not allow you to see through darkness. You swim there and look down. There's nothing there. You can see barely, like, a foot in front of you. Probably can't see a foot in front of you. Amelia's nowhere to be seen. Also, when you moved away, 2 attacks of opportunity are going to be made.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
And one being a 19, the other a 9.
The 19 hits.
Okay. You take 8 points of slashing damage as you tried to swim away there.
Okay. Shit. Amelia.
You can see her. You can't see anything. Never
I
mind.
can't. I am nothing.
The lights are gone.
I am
Nothing.
underwater. I can't see.
I'm going to assume she's been pulled under. And I don't know how far pulled under she is. I'm gonna dash 30 feet. Or, well, use my 5 feet of movement to swim down and then dash for 20 in a straight direction.
You take a deep breath in and dash and then start swimming downwards. You make it 20 feet. You're floating in the water, looking around. She's nowhere to be seen.
Oh god. Alrighty, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Thrak, you're up.
Alright,
you can see these 2 that tried to grip at you. One slashed you.
There's
and
2
you
under me.
Ishtar get pulled under and be obscured by the density of the water.
Okay. If I look under the water, what else? How close are they to me?
They're
and
within
are
5 feet. They're melee range.
Well, the 2 by me, but do I see anything going around underneath the water at all?
No, there doesn't seem to be any more. The total of them seem to be accounted for right now.
So only the 2 that I could see.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Never mind. You would see. Oh, that's not what I meant. You
Pull
would
black
see
dice.
Aurora's 2 over here.
Would he see me?
No. Even with dark vision, I'm just saying the water would obscure you at a certain point.
Okay.
So
we're not technically then this close to each other then, right? Because if you can see
No, you're
these
60
two-
feet down.
it's extremely important that I know like the range of things. So I just want to know.
These guys are just 5 feet below the water. These ones are 5 feet below the water. They're within range of you. You know, they're within a 5-foot cube of you.
Okay.
These guys are 80 feet down. These guys are 60 feet down.
Right.
Okay, so I gotta do one at a time then.
And what are these?
Okay.
I mean, you could do a line that hits 2 of them.
How far are these two?
Or you could just drop a lightning fireball and hit all 4. Fuck it.
Can I do that?
I mean, why couldn't you?
I do that.
It would hit you.
That's fine. That's fine.
He's big
Okay.
enough. He's a big boy.
Alright, sure. Yeah, you can drop one right in the middle and it'll be enough to hit all 4 of them.
Okay, I do that.
Alright.
So I roll a dex save.
None of these people passed. Guaranteed. 14 was the highest.
Huh! He passed
Okay.
his own save!
I mean,
I passed my own save.
shouldn't he?
Yeah, I know, shouldn't he?
Oh my god.
Alright.
But... it was not a high chance, but wow. Oh my gosh, Thrak roll again though.
Oh, 22.
Yeah, but as he found out with the first, they have lightning vulnerability.
So I take 11 damage.
Yeah, you take 11, they take 44.
Alright.
Which causes them to shriek out in pain, and these 4 start to sink into the water.
Good. I start fucking slow swimming down to, if I could slow walk, I would slow walk, but it's more of like a slow breaststroke down.
Doggy paddling your way downwards, trying to look for your next friend, like, where are they?
I bring Rock with me too.
Brother, how are you gonna cast spells? We need our more!
It's fine.
Just send me, brother!
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're right, Rock. You're right. I'm sorry. I go back up and I send Rock down.
He just throws the tablet into the water. Go get him,
Starts thinking, and then it grows a little fin, and it starts like
Splash the water down. Alright. At the end of that, it goes to the cats, who are going to keep swimming for themselves. 20, 25. They're here. They're trying to leave. Amelia, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights around myself, and I'm gonna use bonus action to just Step of the Wind to do dodge, and that's my turn.
Okay. You did briefly see a big light above you from that sort of weird sparked explosion. And then several fish float up dead, too.
Yeah, I can't see the fish. It's too dark down here.
Yep. But you light up the area about you. These two creatures sort of recoiling from the brightness in their dark environment. All right. It goes to them. The two on Ishtar. One is going to finish dragging you down to the 80-foot depth, which is the average depth of this area. And then they're going to swing on you, Ishtar. They won't have advantage because you can see in the dark. So just
see.
4 attacks.
I can fly.
Natural 20, a 16, a 20, and a 12.
2 hit.
Okay, 2 hit, 1 being a crit. I mean, it's not terrible. It's 17 total damage.
Okay.
As the two of them, the two of them finally have you down here, and for a moment, one of their hands like reaches up as if to caress your cheek, as if it's this compassionate motion, and then it just goes. It turns into like a loud, like screeching sound as they start tearing into you.
So we didn't quite hear the sound, but I'm gonna imagine it was a chihuahua barking.
Yeah, I couldn't reach that register.
That's what I imagined.
Yeah, it's more musical than that. It's more of like a high pitched sort of screech.
Oh shit! I forgot I had that.
All right, then the two on Amelia, who no longer have advantage hitting her, and have disadvantage because she's dodging.
Good job, Amelia.
We'll roll. Okay, natural 1 misses, a 17 misses, a 10 misses, and a 13 misses. You're good.
Wow.
Easy peasy. Yeah, it's the dodge action. It's poggers.
Jeez, all of them
Just
missed.
flat roll for that.
Okay, Ishtar, you're up.
Okay. I will. So, okay. I have a quick. So, Primal Savagery says I make a melee spell attack.
Yeah, that would
I'm
not be.
technically making.
It won't be affected by the underwater combat.
Yes, but I totally forgot I had this and just haven't used it. I have Shield Master. And it says if you make an attack action on your turn, you can use your bonus action
But you're casting.
to shove a creature.
You're casting a spell. That's not the attack action.
But it says spell melee attack.
Yeah, but it's the action is cast cantrip.
That's
It's not make an attack action and then do it as a cantrip.
Oh god, that's what I thought. Damn it!
Yes,
Alright.
your shield master is such a waste.
It's.
I'm so dead. Yo, don't you also have negative? What made you think you were gonna be taking attack actions, dude?
I thought.
Woo!
That's a good roll.
Jeez.
I thought it would work on Primal Savagery. That's
Definitely
why-
does not. No.
It's fine. It's worthless. It's okay.
When'd you get the feat?
When we got level 8, I forgot I got. I
So
clicked
instead of like doing ASI, you did. Oh man, what a waste! Holy moly! I begged the DM.
I haven't used it the whole time.
Jeez Louise. Does it do something else for you too?
When I use deck save,
Oh,
I
you
can
the
use my
shield.
reaction
Okay,
to do
for
that.
Evasion.
I also haven't done this because I forgot.
Okay.
Alright, so I missed, so I
Listen,
cry a
he's
little
a
bit.
shield master for story. Alright? It's about his shield.
It's true.
Alright, it goes to you, Aurora. And just for kindness' sake, even though it's technically 55 feet away and you shouldn't see it, I'll say you can see the faint glimmers of light down below.
Okay. 55?
Yeah, 55.
But I can't. Fuck, I can't see. Okay. I'm gonna use 20 for my movement. So now I'm just like a tad closer. So I'm at 45. How is that going? Do I see Amelia at all down there?
I mean, you can see the faint lights. No, you wouldn't be able to see her through the water, though. It's not clean here.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll dash so I hit her for 85. But I won't use all of it. I'll
You
use
can
it
go
up
down
until
35 feet in difficult terrain.
well it's half. I'm 40. Half is 20.
Yeah,
And I was
you're
at 25 because I only used. So from here to there, I only used 15, so I had 5 feet extra. So I went
Right.
25 under, took an additional 20 under, which is 45, and then I used another
just dashed.
20.
So you should be at 65.
65. Oh, I can't do math. Sorry.
you're still
65.
15 feet
65.
away
You're
from
right.
her.
You're right. User error. Okay. Yeah. Just
Well,
I keep
I'd
going.
say
Yeah.
she's visible. You can see the two creatures grabbing onto her and
She's visible now?
leaving these cut marks on her body, trying to
Amelia.
kill
Okay,
her.
I see her. Okay.
All right, Threk. Your
Me
book
again?
is down there.
I'll
My
go
book,
like this.
well, my
and
book
then
can only go
wanna-
30 feet around, I think. I need to double check this because it's important if you're dealing with this kind of stuff. We can spell book. Move it. Manifest. There we go. 30 feet.
Yeah, as a
30
bonus action, you can move at 30 feet.
Okay.
30
So
feet
he's only
down
30
right
feet
now,
down,
right?
and how deep is the closest one? It would be Nicole, right? Who's 60 feet?
He's still not within view of
I'm
the
80.
30 feet down.
I got dragged to the bottom, so I'm 80.
All right, I'll go down another 30 feet with the book. Do I see anybody?
It has your perception, right? It has dark vision and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let you say you can see Nicole. He's about 20 feet away.
Okay.
25 feet away.
Do it. Do it.
Vortex
Sorry, buddy.
warping.
I cast fireball.
He has Shield Master. You can add the AC of his shield to his saving throw.
I cast
Plus
lightning
3.
bolt on him.
Plus
Sorry,
that
no,
saving throw, Vishtar.
Lightning fireball on him.
Lightning ball on him. All right, dex saving throws.
There's literally these mines going off. It just underwater. At the surface level, there's geysers of water erupting, but we're not up there.
One passes, one fails. I'll be right back.
All right. I have a DC 18 save.
My cast and Bolden Bond and his allies aren't in range to use.
Range into anything.
But did you make your deck save, Mike?
Yes. 13 plus 3, which is 16, plus 2 because of the shield. So it is.
Your shield isn't your shield plus 3?
It's
or
a
is-
plus 2. Only a regular shield.
I thought you had a +1 shield that also had the.
No, it's the. I have the plus 1 armor.
Okay, so +2. Okay.
Plus 1.
Okay, so if you got an 18, you saved.
Yeah, and then I'll use my reaction and then take no damage.
Hey! Wow,
I
that
used
shield
it,
master
I used
actually saved you a little bit.
Larissa, I have
Hey,
3. I have
pretty good
3
roll.
I have 3 questions. to ask.
33. So I did 33 and then 66.
They're so dead. Even the one that passes is taking 33, right? What's your question, though?
How long have you been level 10 and not level 8?
we're level 10 since we defeated President Biggs.
Yeah. But when we turn level 8, how many sessions ago was that?
I mean, that's probably Ashton Thoralis, probably.
A long time ago, dude.
I forgot I got it because I just didn't. I was always on my spell sheet, and I was on my actions, and I'm scrolling through to be like, what can I do?
So basically, you forgot you even had the feat since level 8. Gotcha.
Well, it's under when you go to actions on the D&D Beyond, it's under reaction and it's under bonus actions.
Yeah, but it also be under your feats too, right? It should be a feat.
I'd never click on my feats.
Yeah, I get you. It's disappointing that you forgot that you. But maybe you. I mean, level 8, right? We probably became 9 when we had Sidak go into the portal, right? And then we probably became 10 when we
had the island.
So it's probably that. So that means you probably turned 8 the arc before that. And so that does mean there was a couple sessions where you weren't doing combat with us on Ashton Thoralis because that is when you separated. So you could theoretically argue, well, because I wasn't playing for like 5 sessions, that's why this happened. But even then, it's really not. You should know your shit. So, but if I was trying to twist it in your favor, benefit of the doubt, that's the way I'd be going about it, Mike. So
it's fun. It allows me to be the center. So when Threk uses his fireball, I can just use my reaction, take no damage.
Only if you pass. If you fail, you still take full. It does not help you with that, unfortunately.
You know, technically I get a plus 5 to my roll.
Yes, because of your dex on top of it. Yeah. It's respectable, and if you can get a shield that actually has higher AC, that it becomes even more valuable, right? But you're completely at the mercy of the DM giving you a foot. That's probably not going to be the case. The shield you have.
You're gonna give up my shield?
So it's +2 is what you're getting. Which is still decent. I'm still decent.
My other question is, how'd you do the water thing?
Water thing.
Someone was drawing like water.
I was.
How do you? Because I do it and it's like just a little line.
Plus or minus when you're on the drawing pen, it increases or decreases the width of the pen to a maximum or to a minimum.
I didn't know that. That's cool, actually.
But someone erased it while I was mid-it. I assumed that was Mike, because Mike's, and I just like, whatever, F it, so.
I put a dot to see how to do it, because it was floating, and then I erased my dot, and then seconds later, your stuff disappeared. So I don't know if it was lag on my side.
Either that or it was boxed, but someone deleted it.
Not me.
It's fine, I just wasn't gonna care.
Anyways, so did Mike make the save?
He did.
Yes.
And he does use his reaction to take no damage. 33.
With my shield master feat, level 8.
33 lightning damage is what's done on a fail.
The one that made it was already weakened, and this one's fucking dead zone for sure. Another lightning ball strikes and annihilates these fucking things, these sirens.
You just hear down there. That's all you hear. That's all you hear.
That's all I hear.
Thrak's trying to kill me.
Meanwhile, Ishtar puts his shield up.
Protect me! Alright. The cats are gonna continue running.
What about the ones that are down here being drowned?
They're dead.
Oh, did Thrak kill them?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my God.
Who knows?
more so like they're just sailors, they're not soldiers. And these things are doing...
it's fodder.
The minimum damage these things do is 5 and they attack twice. The cats are dead within a turn.
I'm taking out Leos like crazy, dude. It doesn't matter. They're just getting...
You evil son of...
Amelia.
Okay. I'm going to try to swim to the surface, so I'm going to try to break free of the grapple. I'll do an acrobatics check. Which is terrible. It's only a 13.
Oh, no.
You are unable to break free.
Okay. That is all I'm going to do on my turn.
Okay. It goes to the sirens, who are going to attempt to claw you up.
Okay.
That's gonna be most likely 3 hits. The 5 misses, but then the 24, the 20, and the natural 20.
2 hits. 1 does not.
20 misses?
20 misses.
All right.
In my little red dress, I lift my bracers up and I block the hit.
You are taking a total of 17 damage, same as the last time there's a crit and a hit.
Yep. All right. Oh, I have to make a concentration check now. Wonderful. I lose my corgis.
Poggers.
No, I can't see! I can't see! Well, I know where you are! I know where you are. I'll just
Ishtar.
look down.
Yes.
You're free. You're just 80 feet under the water.
I will swim up, and then I will dash, so I will be 50 feet.
All right. Next on the list, Aurora.
I baited. I swim 20 to make it 85, and I get to
You
Amelia.
can feel the water moving. You can tell the creatures are there. but you cannot see
Fantastic. I'm like a blind person just trying to like touching everything, and I see that like Amelia's grappled, right? I'm like,
Nope.
each hand. She's
don't
not
see her.
grappled?
No, you don't see her.
Can I feel her? I'm like right
yeah,
there.
well, you can feel the water moving, but you're not just like touching her. This is a
Oh.
motion. There's motion happening in this combat.
Okay, well, I'm like, whatever. I feel like I start touching like a siren. Like I think that's her. I think that's her. And then I take out my great axe and I just hack and slash the siren and try to like cut an arm off or something.
Sure.
Oh.
With disadvantage.
Of course.
With emboldening bond.
No, there's no emboldening
Oh.
bond.
Just kidding. That doesn't work. Goodbye. All right, let's see. What am I using?
It's the
I'm using
axe
my
to
great axe.
Amelia's face by accident.
Good.
And that's how I was like, let me like touch, and then I like punch.
So, are you reckless attacking to counter the disadvantage?
All reckless, yeah, all
Okay,
reckless.
so then it's 12. All right, 21 total.
Okay,
Anyone would hit.
the 21 hits. Okay, and 14.
And even with it
Alright.
failing the save, it's not going to be enough, so it's a miss.
All right, 1 12 plus 5, at least one hit.
Well, she's using an axe. She's not using.
Oh,
her
she's
sword.
not using her
Yeah, I'm
sword.
using my great axe. 13 slashing of one of the sirens.
Doesn't...
13.
But your axe doesn't have a +1. Your sword still has a +1 to hit, right?
No, I'm using my great axe. I'm not using my sword.
Right, but your sword has a +1 to hit, right?
Exactly, which is a plus 10,
Right, but your great axe doesn't have a +1 to hit.
which is a plus 9.
Yeah, okay.
All right. There's blood in the water there. That's not red,
We can't see it.
but you
So-
can.
I can't see anything.
Rack, you're up.
Well,
Alright, another 30 feet down. Do I see anything?
No, you don't.
In turn.
Okay.
I can't do anything because I can only use bonus action to move it. I can't use my action to move it.
Amelia.
Yeah.
You're up.
you felt something hit the siren.
I'm going to pull out my short sword and put the sickle back, and I'll tack blindly at the one that I think I heard that got hit by Aurora. So it would be disadvantage.
Whichever one.
Because I'm blinded, so it doesn't really change anything. But nothing hits. So go ahead and continue. That's it.
Okay. No bonus action attack.
I already said nothing. That's it. So go ahead and continue. That's my
Okay.
mistake.
All right. It goes to them, and they are going to move around. Who knows where they move? But they are still going to attack you, Amelia. So
Are they
you know they're
dragging me
within 5 feet.
with them?
A dragging her?
No, they're just pivoting around her, so Aurora has no clue where they are.
So I can't op attack?
No, you
Because
can't.
I'm like
you can't.
I'm like what I'm thinking is I'm a blind person. I grab like a siren. I'm hacking the same
Oh,
siren.
well, unfortunately, to do attack of opportunity, you have to see the target move out of your range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
They have advantage.
they're
again.
not moving far with you.
Yeah.
They're just pivoting around. They're somewhere within one of these 8
Right, which is
squares.
still not within range of her sentinel feint, so she won't be able to sentinel attack. That's understandable. So just go ahead and do your 4 attacks with advantage.
All right. 16, 16, 9, and 13. So no hits.
No hits.
Good job.
With advantage. All right, Ishtar. You're swimming
Yes.
another some odd feet up.
I will swim another 30 feet with the dash, and I'm now 20 feet.
All right. Aurora, you're up.
Hi. By any chance, does one of the mermaids like pee or something so I can tell if it's warm on one area of the? I'm just.
It's pretty warm because of all the Amelia blood in the area. You know?
I'll start like I'll do a Garen and just. Oh man, I'll whack this way, and see if I hit something.
All right, which square are you attacking?
I'll.
1, 2, or 3?
Number 1. And hopefully see if that hits.
Okay. You swing your weapon, and there's nothing there.
Okay, I will swim where I swung, and then I'm going to do it again.
All right. You're attacking the square right ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a. Am I allowed to do this until I hit it? No, that's not.
No, you don't have a cleave. You're attacking something
Damn
you
it.
can't see and
Okay,
don't
I'll
know
do-
where it is. So you
I'll
pick
do
a
it in
square.
front. I'll do it in front of me. I'll do it in front of me.
All right. You swing and there's nothing.
I swim to where I missed.
All right.
And then I can't like as I'm putting my hands out. Can I feel something? Can I feel Can I feel something? A body or anything?
Potentially, or it moves and avoids you,
Motherfucker, bitch.
or it's in a 3D space and it's above you. Who knows? It just is avoiding you. I'll let you know if you picked in the 3D space that it would be in. Like if it was 5 feet above this, I would have still let you roll to hit it. But it is a space that you can't perceive. You just had to.
Yeah.
Do
I don't want to cheat and be like, oh yeah, I
you had a
hit
1 in
this
4 chance of picking the right location. But it seems that whatever they did, they moved to avoid where you were. It seems they moved to the opposite side of you.
So they're on the opposite side of me. Okay,
Well,
so then
The
I'm
two
going
just
to
swung at had
move.
nothing.
I can still swim, so I'm gonna move towards the opposite side of me, which is since I was swinging this way and it didn't work out, I'm gonna go this way.
I mean, sure. You can end anywhere you want. You can feel Amelia occasionally.
Amelia, thank God. Okay, I feel Amelia.
Occasionally you can feel her. All right.
Okay. I grab. I can't grapple.
You
Fuck.
can't. Throw.
I just touch Amelia and I'm like, whoop.
30 more feet down.
All right, you've touched the bottom at this point. You're
Fuck!
at the bottom. You want to, I don't know, move it like left or right, or
Sure. Shit, man. Well, I can perceive through it. Do I hear anything through it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You can tell they're this direction from you. They're over in that way.
I'll move them a little that way. But I
Alright,
mean,
well,
as much movement as I got, probably not enough.
I would say they're just at the cusp of your vision.
So I can see them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd have to do it at level 4.
Well, one of those people has danger sense, and the other has evasion. It's
I have danger sense.
Level 4 lightning ball incoming.
It's okay.
absolutely crazy for that. All right, let's see their dex saves.
Make deck saves.
2
18
failures.
to pass.
Is 17 a pass for you or not
No.
yet? Okay, try
18.
again with advantage. Never mind, 17. It's okay.
Luckstone?
Yeah, that's with Luckstone.
Okay.
Amelia's perfectly fine. She in the last moment motions her leg to pull the other side.
Don't worry,
between her and the explosion.
It's only 24 damage.
Okay.
But for them, it's a million.
Yeah, for them it's.
Do I have disadvantage because I can't see it, DM, or anything like that?
No, I don't think so. I like to think you're reacting to this, this big glowing orb of lightning energy coming at you that lands right on the ground and explodes. So you do have this brief moment of vision of it. So you are able to pull your leg, which tugs the siren between you and the explosion, and you watch the creature's bones get illuminated for a moment.
Yeah, it actually doesn't affect the dex saving throw, apparently. Aurora would not have gotten danger sense, actually. She couldn't see it, right?
Well, she failed.
Well, my
either
first
way.
roll was a 17 anyway,
So just
So
knowing
Aurora,
that
you
is a
take full
requirement.
damage from that. You take 24 lightning.
Yeah, I took the 24.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I didn't pass anyway.
All right, they're dead. Thrak, you're the only one at the top of the water still. Thrak, you're waiting there at the top, looking about.
Eyes glazed over. Just looking through rock.
Yes.
Very cool.
All right. Thrak, because you're the
Oh,
only
shit.
one, the only one at the top, I think this is best for you. The
Oh,
waters
no.
here have been calm for the most part, aside from the multiple explosions you've made, the subwoofer explosions underwater. But you're suddenly hit by a decent-sized wave pushing inwards towards where the boat is.
Oh,
And
that's not good.
from beneath you, when that explosion happens, the big and
I
there's a brief light,
underestimated my power.
you see between you and it something forming a large shadow, a gargantuan-sized shadow, one could
Oh.
What happened to the sun?
say. Wrong direction.
What happened to the... That's not right.
There's a very, very large creature in the area.
Okay.
All right, top of the round. The felines are going to keep swimming. They are what they are, you know. All right, let's grab this. A whole round is going to pass. So Amelia, you're up. You're able to kick free the charred corpse of the siren.
I'm just gonna swim towards the surface and dash.
All right, how far can you make it?
Only 50 feet.
Only 50. Okay. Next on the list, the sirens, they're dead. Then it goes to Aurora, you're up.
Okie dokie, I feel Amelia swimming up. I swim up. How far are you, Amelia? 50?
I'm 30 feet from surface right now.
Okay. I just swim up. I swim above 40 dash. So I'm at 45.
Okay. Next on the list, Ishtar. You swim up the last 20. You're still 5 feet below. This is where you go, sink back down. This is when you couldn't make it. 5 feet from the top. All right. I'm gonna assume Ishtar swims up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Thrak, what do you want to do?
Well, okay, so this thing is coming from underneath me.
Yeah, it was like a nice little a megalodon scene where you're wading in the water and there's a light down there. You can see the light, and then some huge shadow swam past it. So it's under you, but above them.
Oh my god. Well, I will try to perceive. Well, which way was it going? Like, is it
Towards the ship.
Oh my god. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can't even communicate that to anybody.
Yeah, there's no one else above water.
Well, this is nice. Do I see the ship? Like, how far away is the ship?
Yeah, it's like a 200 feet, 300 feet back.
200 feet, 300 feet back. And how deep is this water?
That seems to be about 80 feet.
Okay. I am going to... And how quickly did that thing freaking swim?
It seemed to be swimming, if you had to guess, given the brief moment it was visible, you would say it had a swim speed of 80 feet.
Okay. And how wide is this lagoon?
Beyond a torch's light, so over 40-foot diameter. Probably 100 or so.
100 feet. I can't wall of stone the entire... I can't dam this thing off, dude.
You would need over with just those estimates, over 800 feet of stone wall.
Oh yeah, I unfortunately there's not enough stone. Unfortunately. Okay, I will just start going towards... I'll start swimming towards the ship.
That's a choice. I like it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go at least try to get close to the ship. So I'm gonna use my action and to dash. So it's gonna be 60 feet and bonus action to go ahead and dash and get some temporary HP. So it's another 30. So I go 90 feet in that direction.
Well, you know, you go half that because swimming is half speed.
Okay, well half all that. So I go 45
45.
feet, and that was just better than nothing. I do that.
Okay.
And I have 410. Cool.
Okay. You 45 feet this one. Right. Alright. Now I need to just roll some fish. Oh, that's great. That's actually great. The cats swim further. Cats are swimming. Amelia.
I'm going to swim to the top of the surface, and then dash to get onto the land here.
All right, climbing up onto the rock, picking up your Ari. You were about 12 seconds away from dying of suffocation.
Should have been it should have been 4 rounds remaining before I started suffocating, and then I'd had 1 round before then. So that's what I was keeping track of. Because it's 10 rounds of combat for a minute, right? 10 each.
Yeah, and I garnered that was just that was 7 leading into 8 just then.
From ending my turns, if I was tracking correctly, I just ended my 6th turn right now. So.
Oh, I can't retcon my turn. I'm sorry. I didn't.
All
I
right.
forgot. Never mind. Good.
Anyways, next on the list is Ishtar. Ishtar, you want to surface now?
I look around. What do I see?
A dark cavern. Thrak is panickedly swimming away from you guys.
I'll scream out, Amelia, Aurora.
No, I'm underwater.
Swim away.
What?
I'm underwater. You can't see me.
All right.
I'm calling out to you, not.
Oh, you're calling out. Okay.
I got an answer to swim. Was this
also
closer to the land or the rock?
The rock for sure. The land is like 200 feet that direction.
Alright, I'll start swimming.
Amelia, you can also hear her coughing up for breath over by where that siren died.
Alright, well, I dashed to get out, said something, and then I moved, and then that's it.
Alright. It goes to Aurora.
Easy money, all 40 up with the dash.
You swim
and I'm swimming just above surface.
Okay.
Quick question. I totally forgot about this. Where's Gary Me?
He wasn't charmed. He didn't come out with you guys.
Oh, so he's on the boat. Oh, shit.
Yes, he's still back at the shore.
He's on the ship, dog.
And he's
Jeremiah.
not. He didn't look like he was making any efforts to come after you guys.
That's nice.
What a great guy. This is why we like him, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, he's got bigger fish to fry.
Anyway,
I hardly tried that.
what'd you just say?
How dare
What the
you?
fuck did you just say?
Yeah, what did you say?
What did you just fucking say to me? I want you to
guess the
repeat
Hydra-
yourself.
I highly trout that.
There goes inspiration for a month.
Anyone who has inspiration loses it.
No!
Oh my god!
All right.
I'm
I
getting
was saving it for the
full
next
scope.
8 episodes.
And as Thrak, you want to just keep swimming that direction?
Yes. Well, actually, do I see anybody through rock still? Within range?
No, him being down at the bottom, he can't see anyone now. Everyone's surfaced.
Okay. Everybody's surfaced. Okay. I'm going to let it go then. I'm gonna keep swimming, but I'm not gonna do my bonus action dash. So I'm gonna only swim 30 feet this round.
All right. And at the top of the round,
So I
As
said
in-
it was 200 feet away, right? So now I'm 45. So now I'm 75 feet in.
you didn't move
So
45 if you're not bonus action. You only move 30.
No. The first round was 45, and the second round, so I'm 75 total. So now I'm still 125 feet away or so.
Yep.
Just wanna okay. I'm within 100. I'm about 120, so that's not bad.
All right, Thrak. As you are pedaling water, and back over there, the people are climbing onto a rock, getting out of the water. Ishtar is just sort of waiting in it. But Thrak, you are the most panicked swimmer right now. You are
Mhm.
dashing, you've double dashed, and you're going towards the shore and isolating yourself from the rest.
That's what I gotta do.
You would see the water in front of you start to rise. As rearing back dozens of feet into the air, probably around 40 or so, a massive coiled head of a serpentine creature. Put it right here. Right here. This one, covered in a stone sort of patched armor over itself. There's rocks that go up its form and down its back. As that one is rising out of the water, you hear from behind you the hiss of another one as it rises up right here.
Ooh, what is it?
2.
Oh.
This one, you see the spines down at its back having this crackle of lightning from one to the next. Yes, 2 so far.
Okay. Hydras usually come in 3s.
And then another one
Okay.
Oh.
from the water over on this side of you.
All right, easy. So that's it, right? That's 3.
Its hide made out of a thick sort of crystalline icy pattern. Its breath, this billowing cloud as it rears back with a horrid hiss. And then from behind you...
Okay, that's too many.
Is it too
God.
many? Behind you, a head rears up, which illuminates the whole area, because as it leaves the water, you watch as its hide erupts into flames. This sort of light pattern going down its spiraled form and dissipating into the water. You guard this creature's probably underneath you, Thrak. And I'm going to put them on the initiative order real quick.
Okay.
They have their spots. Let's move Thrak so I can copy.
Hi.
I wonder if you can vortex warp yourself.
You cannot vortex warp yourself.
I'm perfectly fine, guys. This is my test of Torzagaros.
This one got here. This one got here. This one right here. And this one was right here. Tied with you, Thrak. Alright. So then, as these creatures rear up, and there's no doubt in anyone's mind that this is the beast known as, was it Rilla? Ryla. The Hydra of this cave. Its form wrought with elemental power. And Amelia, you're first. You can see their spiraling forms have surrounded Thrak. Are you gonna run on water? Because that would be sick.
Okay, I will dash a step of the wind to get to here.
And you run on water?
That's what yeah, that's the only way I could do this.
Hell yeah.
So it's probably non-elemental, but I will use the elemental slaying dagger and make 2 attacks against the. It's almost like we don't do fire damage. Yeah, the fire one will be the one I'll attack.
Okay. Roll the elemental slaying damage, by the way.
I don't remember what it is. So let's just see if they hit, right? This is a 22 and a 26.
You both hit.
Okay.
I looked for
I think is it 2d6 or just 1d6? Gotta look at the magic items. The first time it actually procced forever. Magic items.
You guys are in the elemental arc right now.
It is 2d6 extra damage. Wow.
Yeah, then roll 2d6.
Right.
Your weapon is going to be important here against Rilla.
Okay, so that's just that's only I have to get these guys on top of it, I guess. Okay, so the first attack does 5 plus 6, so it does 11 for the first, and then this that just was wrong. It would then be plus 6, so 18 for the second.
Alright, 11 and 18, 29 total damage.
And that's all I'm going to do on my turn.
You
You
sprint out there, gripping at your hip, the sickle, you throw it into the air so it starts spinning. Your psionic energy's catching it and spiraling it around this thing's neck, giving several gashes, which causes this sort of not translucent, this sort of glowing magma-esque blood to spill from this one. As it hits the water, you can see steam rising from it. Okay. Next, it goes to the Ice Rilla. Or Ryla. And she is going to bear down on you, Thrak. 2 bites. 2 big bites. A natural 20 and a natural 19.
I'm gonna Silvery Barbs the natural 20.
Okay, let's see what the new roll is. Natural 5. I shouldn't have told you that because the total might still hit you. 17.
Plus
17. I can't double reaction, so it does hit me. 17 is my AC.
Alright, then it's going to be 2 hits. Okay.
Can I give myself advantage?
On what?
So your
No,
barbs also
Silver
gives
Barbs.
you an advantage on the creature you can see, I think.
I won't worry about it.
I think you can. I have to double check.
You take 12 points of piercing damage and 5 points of cold damage
12 and 5, so 17.
Yep.
Okay.
from the first bite. And then thrashes you about, Thrak, and you take another 15 points of piercing
So
damage
17 plus 15.
and 2 cold.
You can choose yourself.
So 17 plus 17. So I take
Yes, I guess so.
34. Okay.
All right. I will then track. Need you to roll me in athletics.
$11.
You are picked up by the Icilla,
Okay.
who is now thrashing you about.
Oh my god!
All right, Ishtar, you're up.
I started swimming towards the rock. See this? Turn around.
You
10,
do also see Amelia go
20,
sprinting right past you on the surface of the water.
40, 50, 60. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, I mean, you're above water. You can cast spells now. You know your distance spells that you have. You can throw a spell out there. Yeah, spell. You're a cleric with spell.
True. Hold on, wait a minute.
Or you could just end your turn. You're fine. You know.
60 feet bonus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet. I summon Himothy.
Of course.
5th level.
How's that get here? I guess it's time for Hydra, Dyson.
He becomes a big boy. Alright, he will attack the
Lightning, cold, earth, or fire.
Oh, wait, are they all single one, or are they all...
They
have different
there's
initiative.
four
They have different initiative.
They're 4 different targets.
Okay, but then, this is what I'm asking, because if I summon it here, I can only hit these 2, right?
Yeah. You could.
Okay,
You could just
because you
summon
said I
it.
could hit these.
Oh,
That's
you
why I was
could summon
questioning.
You could
Yeah,
summon it
yeah.
anywhere. You could summon it to hit any one of them.
Alright, cool. I wanna
The
be...
cold?
Wait, is that cold?
Yeah, that's cold. Yellow.
okay.
The one that's been hurt
I'm
is
gonna
the
hit the
fire
light.
one. The one that has been hurt is the fire one.
What? I can't... Okay. Because Amelia screams out in my head, the fire one's been hit. I'm gonna hit the fire one, because...
Sounds great.
Amelia told me so.
Well, the sooner we start taking less damage, the better.
22.
That's a hit.
Well... No, 7. Or 7.
7?
I keep on forgetting. Yeah.
7 force. All right.
No,
Bringing-
17.
17 force.
Yes.
All right, that's a bit higher than the previously stated. Bringing it to a total of 46 damage taken if there's no reduction done.
If there's no reduction. Yeah, it's true, it does have resistance to force.
It has resistance to everything other than psychic because it's raging. All right. Is there anything else you can do?
That is everything I've done. I moved, I dashed, I summoned Himothy, the Himothy attack.
The fire one is going to rear itself about, facing towards these two.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then it lowers its head down and opens its jaws, and you watch magma start to drip from the corners of its mouth, and this light begin to glow in the back as suddenly it lets out a torrent of flame through the area. Dex saves from Amelia and Ishtar. Amelia, you're probably fine given your freakish abilities.
It's not gonna matter, actually. It's gonna. Oh no, I passed. Okay. I mean, I that's almost good enough to pass God saves there, actually.
Oh my god.
26.
That's
17.
That's not passing any of my L saves. What do you want?
I said almost,
All right,
passing
almost.
God. Yeah, that.
You said 17?
17.
Wow, a big thrack roll. You fail, Amelia. You pass. You take nothing. But you fail. But you only take 14 points of fire damage from this fucking thrack roll ass lightning bolt.
14?
Yes, 14.
That's a good roll.
That is not a
I
good
didn't. I
roll.
didn't pass. Okay, I can't use my feet if I don't pass.
It will then swim forward. Unfortunately, Axel doesn't get to make an attack of opportunity. Sad day for him.
It's okay.
And despite blowing a breath, it will make one attack. So it seems that they they replace one of their attacks with
With the brush
against
attack.
Amelia.
How much damage did it do to you again, Ishtar?
14.
14.
Oh, okay, it's not. That was.
It was
But it's a thrack roll.
it was a thrack. Like there are more ones in this than there are dice
Right.
somehow.
Okay,
Oh God.
That's going to be a 25 to hit.
that does hit.
All right. Could do some serious damage. This might be the end of a good old Amelia. Actually pretty high. It's 19 piercing and 6 fire.
Okay.
And I need you to roll an athletics.
Boy.
Or acrobatics?
No.
It is the 18, so it's 20,
That's-
23. It's required to be athletics.
So yes, it does require athletics. It leans down and lets out a breath attack, a loud screech echoing through the cavern, and you're able to jump to the side and dodge it. And as you're like just getting past the cusp of the flames so that you can see behind it, you see the open mouth of this creature as it slams down onto one of your legs. But using the elemental dagger, you swing it across, hitting the side of its mouth, and the pain it causes makes him drop you back into the water.
It's an elemental scythe. That was the snake scythe.
Elemental scythe.
Yeah,
It's a
the
sickle.
dagger is the devil dagger, so...
It's a sickle, right? It's a little comma, basically, you know? Elemental slaying sickle. All right, that's that one's turn. It goes to Aurora. You're up.
I wish I had wings sometimes, DM.
There's a bunch of spells that I know your party can cast that would help you out in various situations.
You think so? I think so too. Would that be something? All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, dash and everything. That's all I do.
All right, getting
Yeah.
closer.
You're getting closer. It would be a shame if they swam away.
Next is going to be the Earth one, who is going to swim around to over here.
Go, come over here, buddy.
It is then going to open its
I wait
mouth
to come here.
and do a cone. Can I? There's no. I've been playing on a software that allows you to drag out cones.
I think there are cones in the workshop, but I haven't actually gotten them myself.
I know,
It
but on roll
depends on-
20,
so
when you
how
grab the
long-
measuring tool
How long of a cone?
on roll 20, you can just you can choose whether it's a cone, a square, a circle, or anything like that.
Yeah, so how long
It's a
of
60-foot cone.
Okay, so then 60 foot, so it would be from its corner. It's the starting point, right? Is where it would be if it's doing it diagonally.
Back
So
here.
if he moves back there, cone there, right? Then yeah, it's 5. It's every 5 squares he adds it, which would easily hit all 3 of us. Yes, and rock,
All right.
and rock.
Rock is not like 80 feet underwater. He's fine. But the 3 of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
Dex again.
Yes. It seems that most of these things, maybe besides cold, we'll get to him someday, require dexterity saving throws.
Well, I got freaking mauled to death by the cold.
Boltland Bond is on Aurora and an Ishtar and the cat captain, right?
Yeah.
Is 18
yeah.
passing?
18 is
I do.
passing.
Nice.
Okay.
I can't do that. I don't think this will even work, but just in case. No, it's below 18.
All right. So, Amelia, take none. You pass. Aurora, you take half. And Ishtar, you're taking full. Not a thrack roll. It's 33 piercing damage as it opens its
33.
mouth. Half down to 16 if you
Okay,
pass.
16, 16,
0 if you're Amelia. And 33 if you're Ishtar. As these jagged rocks start to hail down on you guys, causing splashes in the water. And leaving this sort of... Well, there's no land around you for it to scar. But yes, this massive hail of rocks from its maw. 60s. It'll swim right here. And as it comes swimming forward, breaching the water again, despite you being 10 feet away, a fucking Hydra has reach, wouldn't you know it. The head latches out and tries to bite onto you, Aurora.
Okay.
For a
Come
28.
Come here, 28 hits.
Okay.
Do some
You
action,
take-
buddy.
You take 16 piercing, and
Okay.
that's it. You just take 16 piercing. He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have an extra elemental affinity
Ah.
damage.
It's
He
looking
does
rough
look-
over here.
Just gonna state, he does look like the hardiest of all four heads.
Oh wow! You give me the hardiest now.
Well, I mean, your weapon is your main weapon. The one you should be using is actually kind of meant to counter someone like him.
True.
This thicker.
I don't have the
rock-covered-
HP to go 1v1 this guy. We'll try. We'll try, DM.
All right, Thrak, you're up. I'll let you go before Lightning Boy.
Okay, shit. So I'm in the cold's mouth.
Yep, you are in the cold's mouth. Maybe the least pleasant to grab you, Thrak.
Alright,
Fire, you can deal with the heat. Lightning, that's just heat with a tingle. Earth, you love sand. Cold, though.
Yeah. I assume these guys probably take more damage from fire, maybe. I mean, like, I'm learning here. Maybe this guy will be immune to fire, maybe he'll take more to fire. Each one seems to be a separate entity, right?
Well, you're pretty positive they all connect one body, but the heads are acting separately from one another.
Okay. Alright then. Alright then. If that's the case, I'm going to do a level 4 psychic lightning fireball.
Psychic fireball. And where are you placing said psychic fireball?
I want to get these two.
Just those. You don't want to risk yourself in it?
Where are you exactly?
He's
He's
in his
the mouth of that Hydra.
He can't be hit. He's completely behind cover.
Can't be hit.
It can't,
I mean, if that was the case, he couldn't cast it out there, right? I'm saying he's not swallowed. He doesn't have that condition.
Oh, he's not.
just
He's
grabbed.
not in its esophagus. Oh, okay.
No.
Ah.
If he makes it to the next turn, he'll probably be
What square
swallowed.
is he actually on? Out of curiosity.
I would say the closest one to where he was.
So that one. Oh, then he has to pick one or two. Okay, yeah, it's either 2 or 3 hits.
Or you could go for absolutely outrageous and hit all 4. Just put it right here. Go for the Hail Mary. What is that? 5? It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, no. Alright.
Is it 1, 2? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? So it could be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually could. He could hit everything here.
You could hit all 4. You would just have to put Amelia and yourself at risk.
Alright. It's still a dex save, so I'm going for it.
Okay. I'll roll 4 dex saves.
Go for all 4.
Okay.
Your dex is 18.
Yeah, 18.
2 successes, 1 failure. And I'm just going by the order they are on the initiative. So, ice succeeds, the one with you. Fire fails. Rock succeeds. Lightning fails.
Amelia failed.
Alright.
Oh no!
You failed?
Amelia.
Yes.
Oh no. Don't worry, it's a Thrak lightning bolt. Oh no, did I kill Amelia?
I mean,
28.
She's still conscious for
28.
now.
Okay, well, I had to try.
Yeah,
It's still-
she's taken a lot of misses from the sirens.
It's we're fine. There was a lot of damage to the enemy because it's 4 hits, right? So, how about yourself though? Did you pass the save?
Let's find out. Nope.
almost 19.
Alright, so
That's
it's
just-
28.
you have a? Don't you have a inspiration still, or did you use
No,
it?
we lost it all from the Ishtar's pun.
That was a joke. You guys have your inspirations.
Sure, I'll take it. I pass.
That's pretty good.
28,
Good
so I
job.
pick 14. Alright, that's fine.
14. All right. That's a great turn.
All right. That ends. Does anything happen with this thing in my mouth or anything like that, or?
I should have told you you can try to break out. I mean, you're grappled. You know that. No,
Yeah, I know.
Nothing happens on your turn. It's waiting for its turn.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Okay. It goes to the lightning one, who just got hit with a psionic wave. Its head thrashes about. It looks downwards, sees Axel pedal, and slams into it. Splashes under the water. It definitely tried to attack Axel, but nothing happened because it's a spiritual weapon. And then it's going to re-emerge over here. Let's say over here. It'll come up. And it's going to attack our good friend Ishtar.
Mm-hmm.
It did try to attack Axel, though, you know, your dear friend.
Okay.
Natural 1, a miss, and a 18.
And 18 hits.
Okay. You take... Ooh, not great. You take 18 points
Oh my
of
gosh.
piercing. All right. And 3 lightning. Okay. Next on the list, Amelia, you're up.
Actually, I'm not
We don't have any healing
Come on,
consumables. We
Amelia.
don't have any healing consumables. There's no way to get them back up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we don't have Frederick.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna TPK, actually. The only hope is a little meta, but if we can maybe kill one of the heads, maybe the creature runs in fear of being hurt so badly. So I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary and
You were told that you were just gonna drive it back.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Moving one head is probably enough.
That's the hope. But I don't think Aurora can get to this, can she? 1, 2, 3,
let's
4,
see.
5.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can.
You
But that would be
have
with a
half.
No, because I'm swimming. I can't.
Have you done your rage yet for the day?
I have not. No
Okay.
rage.
So then, if we're gonna throw all our cards
if
on the
I
table
rage,
here,
I
and
move my
I think this is
half,
the only
yeah.
way. This is the only way to actually survive at this point. I mean, at least for half the party. The other 2 of you might survive.
I won't survive. I only have 20.
Well, then our only move is to
It'll be fine.
the one that's taking the most damage is orange, and that would be a rage move and then attack recklessly to do as much damage as possible. And if Frack is still alive on his turn, to do as much damage as he can to orange and hope that's enough. But it might not be. We might die. So, but I'll do all 4. I will do all 4 attacks into this orange guy. So first attack will be these guys here. But I'll do this. Actually, no, it's fine. It's all of that. So 13 plus 10 is a 23. Does that hit?
Hits.
Okay, so then can you go ahead and make it do a con save for Stunning Strike?
You sure you don't want to just see if you outright kill it?
I want to get advantage.
Oh!
I want to get advantage on the rest of my attacks. So
That's going to be a 24 on the
okay, so
first
then
con
the
save.
key is missed. Okay. And so then the first attack would have done 5 plus an extra 7, 12, plus my 6. So it's 18 damage for the first attack.
18 for the first. Right.
And it's still conscious, presumably, right?
Oh yeah, I was saying all your attacks. If all your attacks hit with elemental
The
flame.
second attack is a measly 1 plus 6 is 7, and then 7 plus 5 is 12. So 12 damage on the second. It can make another con saving throw.
Okay. That is a 14.
It's stun, actually, apparently.
Right. It has a plus 10, by the way. It's
Wow, it rolled really bad, huh? A 4.
Rolled a 4.
Okay, and that means the flurry of blows with on the last key I have left to hope for the best. And then these attacks have advantage, which I did not roll these ones. I only rolled the top row. So then these guys are 23, 25. I do not get my bonus enchantments on this, so it's only going to do 6 plus 10. So it does 16 damage for the final 2 attacks.
16.
And that's all I can.
Before you say that's all, what weapon are you using?
This would be the elemental scythe. I just get the bonuses only for. Oh, shoot. It might be a little bit. It might miss actually. Sorry, it's only a +9, so that is 22 to hit. And
No.
Okay.
It wasn't that your hits are good. Their AC is mediocre. I mean, they have high AC.
Okay, yeah,
but it's like
I had to remind myself to -1
super monster.
on the bonus
I was
actions.
just curious as to what type of damage a sickle did.
It is slashing.
It is slashing, which is what I needed to know. Your sickle slices back and forth. You find a gash in this creature's armor, and with a motion of your hands, you continue to cleave at it until the head falls backwards and slops off, splashing into the water and sinking down. Magma blood gushing from the open wound of this now vacant spot.
Oh, it actually. Okay.
You guys did 120 to it.
Wow. Okay, with my remaining movement, I'm going to swim. With my movement, then, I'm going to swim to Ishtar to be within 5 feet of him, wherever his body happens to be, DM.
It's in the mouth of the creature.
Damn it. Okay,
he
well then I'll be as
failed to
close
save
as I
because he can't
can,
make
whatever
a
that can be, DM. I'll be as close as I can to
Alright.
his body.
As your turn passes and you swim over to the base of the next one, this one thrashing, the other ones let out pain screeches. They are, at the root, one entity. They function separately, but they are one entity. And as this the ice one lets out a pained howl and throws Thrak just up into the air, spiraling down, splashing into the water as it sinks underneath. Ishtar, death saving throw.
Public, right?
Well, we can't do anything anyways because we can't revive
I
it.
Actually,
can't do anything.
can I do something different?
What do you want to do different?
Okay.
You want to do a death fail? Or you want to just fail?
Oh!
The DM dice.
You
The
can
DM dice.
you can embolden bond this. It's a saving throw, and there is an ally within 30 feet of you, right?
He can!
One,
Do it, do
two,
it, do it,
three,
do it, do
four,
it,
five.
do it,
Yeah,
do
you
it.
could. You can embolden bond because Aurora's next to you.
Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Let's go!
There you go.
It goes to the fire one.
You did give it to
Cool.
Aurora, right? And yourself, right?
Yeah, Aurora,
Okay.
Self,
It's me and
Thrak,
Aurora,
and Captain.
The fire one's turn comes up, and the stub is still thrashing, and you can see from the blood this bubbling effect. It is a Hydra,
Yeah, of course.
but it is taking time. It's not happening over this 6-second period. It goes to Aurora. You're up.
Oh my.
The earth one next to you is thrashing back and forth. It seems to be angered.
Hey,
It's
buddy.
probably gonna retreat. You're
Hey,
garnering.
buddy.
It's a similar action to what the cold one did.
Hey, buddy. And then 18, 20. Can I rage stabilize? Is that a thing? Like, can I just like swim with rage, and then as I get to Ishtar, I like
He's
PPR really fast on it.
He's in
to
its mouth.
stabilize.
How high is the head above the water level?
Like 40 feet.
He's
Ah!
not in
Gargantuan.
range. Yeah, he's not in range.
These things are gargantuan.
Attack is the only thing you can do if you're going to try to save Ishtar.
15, 20. Alright. Rage Reckless. Let's do it, big fella.
Okay.
Let's do it, big fella. And I take out
What weapon?
my great sword.
Okay.
Great sword. Dirty 20.
That hits.
23. Fantastic.
His armor does not sunder from either blow. But you still damage him.
that is not the right one. Yes, it is. Okay, 14 for the first one, and then... These rolls.
No, your strength is higher.
10 for the next one.
Your strength
That is 2d6 plus 5 plus the 1. Oh, I didn't have my rage damage.
Correct.
14, 17 for the first one, and then 13 for the next one.
30 total.
30 total. 30 total, DM.
Just before bloodied on that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we haven't heard that one besides the fireball from Thrak.
The psychic ball. As you hit it, you're going to take 6 lightning damage, and then 4 lightning damage. This one seems to have a reactive hide.
Damn it.
So half 3, and then
3, then 2, so 5 total.
1, 2. Okay, thank God I'm raging.
The lightning one seems to have a reactive hide that shocks those who attack it.
Oh, you mother.
Like,
Oh, you mother. Curses.
alright.
Alrighty.
That's the end of your turn. Alright. The earth one, as I said, thrashes about and then sinks back under the water. The creature trying to buy time to heal it. And then Thrak, you're splashed a very, you got thrown up in the air and then back into the water. No fall damage.
Do I see any? Is there still the head that's wounded above it, or no?
They're going down into the water towards a base body.
Oh, okay. So there's no way that I can burn that head to cauterize it.
The fire elemental head doesn't seem to be capable of cauterization. It is gushing magma.
Whew. Okay.
Yes.
Could I freeze it?
Maybe, maybe it's just you use the opposite element to handle each one of them. You cut off the lightning one's head and you wall of stone a cage around it.
I'm not gonna worry about it. If it's retreating, I'm not gonna do it. So how's Ishtar doing over there? Is he drowning?
He's that one still has him in its mouth.
And it's above water. He's not drowning. He's above water.
Yeah.
I vortex warp Ishtar to me,
to you.
and I in my arms, into my arms.
You catch him like a sweet baby, holding him above. Your legs kicking hard to stay above water. You're cradling him like Shanks does Luffy after losing his arm right at the beginning of the series. All right, and finally, at the end of that turn, the lightning one goes down, and the fire one's head, you can see, sort of lays against the water and it slowly sinks as it keeps bubbling. You can see lots of bubbles coming up from beneath, and you can feel the waves shift under you. The creature is moving away for the time. The group, I imagine, do you want to stabilize Ishtar or start swimming to shore?
Stabilize!
Okay, well.
I rage CPR.
Well, you're
Who
not
can
gonna
reach
rage. Well, actually, your rage is gonna drop, right? You already did rage. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll stabilize.
Amelia, you're first.
Or
Gotta get to shore, though. We don't want to be sitting out here when it comes back.
Yeah, who
are you
knows
stabilizing
how
or am I stabilizing, Amelia?
Well, we're in combat.
We're still technically in
too.
turn. So, I mean, we might as... Okay, I'm gonna give...
Can I stabilize?
We have to swim
You
to him.
can't
Look how
reach
far
him.
he is.
Oh,
1,
we
2,
can't.
3, 4, 5. I can't even get to him on my turn. I'll have to dash to get under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not even... I'm not even able to...
20.
Yeah.
He's over here.
Ishtar then. Another death saving
Oh,
throw.
just kidding.
Maybe in nat 20s.
Maybe he gets up.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Hey! Oh, thank gosh.
Wakey.
Being
Wakey,
suddenly
wakey.
that warping magic, that pull around your form into a warm embrace, it brings you back to a time when you were young, when your mother would hold you, when things were
Aw.
simple and easy. You open your eyes expecting that the beautiful cheeks and the pale gray skin, the white hair. Instead you see, well, gray hair, dark sort of greenish black cheeks, and a lot less beauty. I mean, it's in the eye of the beholder, really, of Thrak cradling you.
How are you?
Are we dead?
Almost. But not yet.
Get the sword! Get the sword! Aurora, get over here! Let's go!
Gotta get out of here. Are you okay to swim?
Oh,
You need to do something.
So we're all here, right?
Yeah,
I'll
you're all
piggyback you.
conscious.
It's okay.
Alright,
Get your turn, too.
Cool. I get my turn. Okay.
Are we still on combat, DM, or are we?
Are we still in combat?
Yeah, for now. So go
Oh,
back.
Aurora has to go.
It might pop up and try to eat you, Aurora, since you're alone now.
I want a beacon of hope here, but she's like so out of range.
Yeah,
It'd be like
twice the
sometimes.
distance because of the water is half speed, right? So she's twice the distance from.
Yeah, I need to be 31, 10, 15, 20, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So if I only do 3 with 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I would have to wait for her to come to me.
Yeah, and I
Or
can
you
dash
could just
40.
start swimming to shore.
Oh,
Or you could just start swimming to shore.
I don't know.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
If it happens again, I don't.
Just save yourself. I'll be fine.
Okay. But we're like 200 feet, aren't we?
Good reason to start swimming that direction.
Okay. Sadly, I will just beacon of hope all 3 of us, and then start swimming. 10, 20, 30.
Did you
What's up?
No, you're good.
Oh, go ahead.
It's fine.
What if I forget something?
No, you're good.
What happened?
No, you're good. All right, so all right.
I'm
Beacon
scared
of
now.
Hope.
You have to tell me.
No, I can't.
It's
I
illegal
can't
to
tell you.
tell me.
I hate the metagame. Sorry. We're going.
What is it?
no.
Well, I'm not gonna revert back.
No.
I just want to know what it is now.
Yeah, I
Too
just
late. We'll do it at the
Channel
end of the
Divinity.
session.
You could have healed Thrak and me on the same turn, moved, and then moved again with your.
It's an action. Channel Divinity.
Yes, but you Beacon of Hope. Isn't that a bonus action?
No, Beacon of Hope is an action.
Is it?
Not.
Yeah,
Beacon of Hope.
action.
Beacon of Hope is bonus.
Beacon of Hope is an action. It's a concentration action. That's why I can't. That's why I can't Beacon of Hope.
Oh my
ends.
god.
It is. You're right.
Jeez.
There were so
You know
many
what?
times I would have Beacon of Hope and then Channel Divinity.
No, I remember
Weren't
the
you
Aura
previously
Vitality.
Beacon of Hope and then use your Channel Divinity on the same turn?
No, I've been waiting.
No, he wouldn't.
That's
do it.
why I hated it.
Oh, terrible.
Beacon
Yeah,
of Hope
I've-
Beacon of Hope is not really good on you if by yourself, FYI. Right, so
Yeah, that's why I wanted to be with at least other people.
no,
'Cause
no,
I've been-
I mean
I've-
Beacon of Hope is not really good if you're the only healer. If the only source of
Yeah.
healing.
Well, but everything else becomes.
What else is healing right now?
No, but when I do heal though.
Yes, but it's a
It's-
whole
it's
it's a
at
whole
max,
turn to lose, right? So you basically lose half the healing. Anywho.
Yes.
The group begins to swim back to the shore through the dark water. There's no glow of the head anymore down there. It's behind you, and it takes a while, but eventually you can feel the bottom of your feet touching the ground, and you begin to just push with your feet instead, walking through the water until you come stepping out of it.
Oh, we
You're
made
back
it.
on the shore.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Get away from the water.
Can I do the healing?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can.
Does he still have Beacon of Hope though? It's
a minute.
Only a minute, and we're like 200 feet from the shoreline, right?
But you guys are going like 30 feet every turn,
Yeah, 30
Right.
feet a turn. So
so that's
I guess that's technically we would
7
make.
turns. You'd make it there with 18 seconds to spare.
Okay. Channel
You know,
Divinity.
if you're expecting no more combats, right? You know,
I'm definitely expecting combat. Channel Divinity, Threk and Amelia heal 17, and then I'll have to roll for Aurora.
17?
17. Aurora gets 9.
9 healing, okay.
I will then heal myself with a. Are we still doing like combat turn or is it?
No, you guys have swam 200 feet.
Right, you just have 3 actions you could use for your Beacon of Hope. That's it. So.
Okay.
Drink some water.
Do I do
not
my
gonna-
second channel?
Wait, no, on you.
You know, I'm gonna use my second channel divinity. Everyone heals 17 again. And this time, Aurora, you heal 8 HP this time.
8 HP, okay.
Yep. And then I will heal myself with a 4th level Cure Wounds.
And then the 18 you said was for everybody?
No, that was just
So
for
17,
Oh, yeah.
17's only for Breck and Amelia.
Gotcha.
I
And then
I
my
really don't know what's up with your guys' use of
32,
healing
37.
spells after a combat like this.
They're
It's
just afraid
utterly
that
bizarre to
it's
me.
gonna still attack us. And Mike used Beacon of Hope already, which is a level 3 spell, so he's trying to get any value.
I know it's it's utterly bizarre for me. You know.
We don't trust you. We are afraid that we're going to be attacked again. That's the
How does everyone else look?
Don't trust the Dungeon Master!
How's
Raindrop. Ooh!
Yeah,
I'll burn my 2 key during this point in time to actually get more value out of that Beacon of Hope and heal with whatever it's called. I forget the name.
so
need
now if something
healing.
attacks you, you're down 2
I have no
2
key. Yeah, I'll
things,
no.
all your
no
key.
How
healing
is everyone else
spell.
looking?
I only have 32.
Out of...
Out of 100 and...
Okay, you short rest. Okay. 3.
I'll just short rest. It'll be fine. I'm a short rest. Can we short rest, Dio?
How are you looking?
No!
Banana?
I can't.
I took a lot, but I'm a beefy boy.
So you healed 17. You're still having issues?
I held another 17.
Yeah. So 2 17s.
2 17s. Okay. I mean, I'm still not full. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
As long as we're above bloody, we're okay.
Yeah.
I'm
are you
above
above
bloody.
half? Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not.
Surprisingly, yeah, I am. Still a wizard. Yeah.
Do I heal Aurora? That's what I think.
How much?
Just get away from the shore. She already got healed
Oh.
like 20 hit points. She should be around 40 right now, right?
No. I was given a 7 and an 8. No, a 9 and an 8.
At 8, yeah.
Yeah.
That's close to 20. That's like 17. Not that far different off of 20.
Okay.
Far away from 102. Oh.
Get away from the water! Get away from the water! Ah!
You can see the people on the shore aren't scared.
You mean they're not scared? It could come back. And
You
eat us.
imagine. I mean, you can imagine the creature probably doesn't come to this shallow of water.
No. Okay.
I look for Jeremiah.
Go on.
Jeremy, he's just standing there.
No, he got
Oh,
eaten.
okay.
He got eaten. What are you talking about? That's a ghost.
I take my schizophrenia pills. Is he still there?
He disappears. There was never. In fact, the boat disappears. All the linen disappears. Amelia, Thrak, and Aurora disappear. The cave disappears.
I'm back on my range, ain't I?
You're on your ranch. There's a book in your lap called The Adventures of Primera, and there's a candle lit near you.
I really identify this Nicole character.
All right, so your group is there, and you can see that the captain is having the men pull supplies from underneath. He looks desperate. His wife is sitting on a chest that they've brought out, and as he sees you guys return to shore, he goes, "Wow, you made it. That's good news. Well, remember how I said you'd have to go for a brief little swim, and then you would be inside?" He motions his hand to what looks like a small pool of water. "If you can hold your breath for 30 seconds, you'll be good." There's a pocket along the way, and then you'll go, and you'll be coming out of a well in this town of Zaza.
Zaza?
Zaza.
Oh.
Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna have to start moving supplies up that way because I do not have enough crew to go back.
Sorry about your lionesses.
No lionesses on this one.
Sorry.
Leonardo.
Leonardo. Oh shit, is Leonardo dead?
Oh yeah, he didn't make it.
God damn it.
I have to say a Mariana prayer for them. And a Solari prayer.
Feel free. He pops open the top of his canteen and takes a long sip.
Nah, Swenya.
You crouch at the edge of the water, say a prayer. Big Hydra head grabs you and pulls you in.
There's not even a scream,
right.
which is gone in an instant.
Just, dear Mariana, my God. All right. Eventually, the group approaches the water. Does anyone want to confront Jeremy as to why he didn't help? just a quick question. I know some people are too kind. Aurora, you hate Jeremy. Do you want to ask him why he didn't help you? She's muted.
He said barely.
Oh my God, she's sleeping. Anyways,
She sure is.
this nice pool of water before you. Jeremy looks into it first before looking back at you all. Again, thank you.
No.
I almost died, I think. Alright, let's get on the other side. I want to get away from
Jeremy
this Hydra
dives in
thing.
and starts swimming. Jeremy seems unaffected by water. He swims at full speed.
Well, it's like 2 feet tall, so it better not be.
He's 3 feet tall.
Alright,
sorry,
Ishtar,
3
you
and a
got
half.
this. Here's Amelia's blessing. I give you guidance.
Okay.
You
All
know
right.
I was able to do the.
Ishtar,
you have
jump in and start
Amelia
swimming.
guidance. It's very good. You will make it to the other side. Okay, off you go. She pushes you towards them.
Splash, swimming in. Aurora goes, I'm going, and then jumps in, swims through. Thrak, do you go swimming?
Yeah.
Thrak, you gotta
Alright.
give me Master Mouth.
Mouth as Thrak dips under the water,
That
holds up
sounded
2
so
middle
wrong.
fingers and sinks in.
No, you're up to the make it. You're so
he's
tiny.
swimming with
Yeah.
he's swimming with Mouth. He's swimming with
Yeah.
Thrak.
I was going to. Okay, well, I guess I'm going because I'm the last one here.
We'll be behind you like maybe a few hours.
Okay, bye.
Good luck with your whatever you're doing here. All right, Amelia, you dive in. You're swimming through the water. 30 seconds. You see a pocket above you. You go up, and then dive back in. Keep swimming. Ishtar, you are the one right behind Jeremy. You can see that it pivots upwards, and then you grab onto a sort of makeshift ladder and climb up. You can see the sun above you, blaring down, and as you pull yourself up, you're exiting out a well in a small little town full of these bug people.
That makes more sense. How do these bug people look?
They are ragged. Their clothing mostly torn. They all look
smaller
skinny.
stature?
They are every single one of them, between 6 to 4 feet tall. Jeremy normally is double these people.
Yes, he's made himself look
They are all as the rest of you are coming out. Jeremy helps lift everyone out. Amelia, you're the final one. You're in this heat of the desert. You can see these bug people coming around, and as like the last of you come out, one of them carrying like a big thing of food offers it out to you.
I got water in my lungs.
Is this actual food, or is this the dried fruit?
It's food. It is not the fruit.
The fruit is food.
Yeah, the fruit is also edible by you people. It's just very tart. It's necessary for them.
I look around and let other people get the food first.
Jeremy does not partake, obviously. He takes a few steps forward and looks around. This is the first I've been back in a very long time.
Better or worse since you've been seen it.
Why are they offering food?
He's trying to punch his merit card.
What's that mean?
Jeremy walks over to the one offering food, and he grabs one from it, and then holds out his hand. And you see this one hands him a card, and there's these 5 squares on it. It's just a thing of 5 squares. A merit card.
Oh my god.
It's how they do services here. My kind. He places his finger on it, and nothing happened. Can't activate it. You, though. You have 5. Every day at dawn, you have 5.
Oh!
And if they can fill up their card, they can go and return it for a ration of the fruit.
Well then we should help them get the merit card filled out, right?
Every day. He hands it back to them. They do kindness. They welcome you in hopes that you would be so kind as to return it. You could eat this whole thing of fruit, and they wouldn't bat an eye if you did not give them even a merit.
Well, I'm going to give this one a merit. Here's a million merit.
Place your finger on one of the squares.
Yes.
I look at the card. Can I detect magic
Of course.
with my eye?
It has a magic on it. I don't know what school it would be, because it's a very special one. But yeah, there's magic on it. And as Amelia touches it, one of the squares begins to glow, and you see a sigil appear that kind of looks like a fingerprint, but with like runic symbol between it. You imagine everyone probably has a unique one.
What's Amelia's look like?
Just like her fingerprint, but you know, maybe a few more lines here and there.
Is there maybe a smiley face in the fingerprint?
No, there's no smiley face. It's not that personalized.
Can you like perhaps make it look like there's a smiley face if you squint your eyes?
You could carve one into your finger and it might.
No, I don't want to do that.
All
you know,
right.
sometimes you can make images like you can like clouds. You can make a cloud look like a rabbit or whatever, right?
if you squint really hard, it looks like a demon face.
No, it looks like a sun. It's Solaris. Oh.
Nah, no one else sees the sun. But as you give that, he bows his head multiple times, picks up his fruit, and leaves with it.
Was that his 5th one?
No, that was his first.
Can I have one piece of fruit? No?
He turns around and comes back and places it down before you, so you may take as much as you'd like.
Pelts you in the back of the head
I
with the apple.
will take the what's available.
It looks like it's all the same sort of cactus apple.
Oh, I will take one for me, and thank you so much. Does this 3 Queen seem happy about the merit?
They're hard to read, but it is seem happier. They do seem to carry more emotion than Jeremy does.
Okay, good. I'm very. What was your name? Do you speak common?
Orkuduk. It's hard to pronounce. It's some noises. Orkuduk.
Orkuduk. I'm Amelia, and thank you so much for this apple thingy.
Jeremy doesn't look angry at you because he knows you're doing it strictly out of kindness, but his arms are crossed.
Amelia almost didn't take any fruit, but she wanted to be.
Yes.
I would have given him all 5 right now.
You can. You have 5 a day, apparently.
How many left are on his punch card?
4 spots.
Oh, I thought to give all 5 of mine to him. Oh.
Yeah, you could if you want to. But this is the very first vendor you've run into.
Yeah, I don't know if is Amelia that naive? Amelia's going to give him all 5, actually. Wait,
Placing your fingers down, palm. He looks down at the card and then up at you in shock.
There. Now you can get your fruit.
He pushes the whole bucket over to you. Like
No,
basket to
you don't. No, you don't have to give the whole bucket. No.
Jeremy walks over and grabs him by the wrist, like to stop him. And he points in a direction, and the guy picks up his thing quickly and starts running that way.
What was that? What'd you say? What was that?
I sent him away.
Wait, no. Thank you so much!
Those cards are our prison.
Is the apple good?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, it's really
Sweet.
good! Do you want to buy Ishtar?
Jeremy,
What?
if we're the ones that have the 5 punch card thing, how many people are gonna be here that are not local?
There are a few thousand of the Northern Zalari that call this place their home. It is easy to live here. There's no expenses. The locals do what they can to appease in hopes that they will punch their card and give them another day of life.
Oh, only
So
one
this
day?
is
Oh. I have to make sure I give
basically-
5 out every day.
It seems to be like slavery.
Nothing but.
Oh.
We must go. The Dark Rock quarry is at the center of the pit, where the asteroid hit. Amelia's still chewing the apple. Just enjoying
I
it.
know, I'm seeing Laris just like, that's Amelia.
What do you want to buy?
Oh, let me take a bite, Amelia, thank you.
Aurora, you weren't here for the explanation, right?
I
You
was
missed-
not, no.
All right, so how this system works is that
Okay.
all of the 3 Kreen have this card, like a little punch card called a merit card.
A
and
merit.
They can't touch it themselves. It doesn't work for them, but it has 5 slots on it. And
Okay.
other people, humanoids, they can touch it and add to one of the slots. And everyone has 5 that they can do a day.
So then,
And if
so then
they
after
get
the
5
5?
punches, they can take their card and turn it in to get the fruit that allows them to live.
Oh.
So there's no currency here. They do everything for free, hoping you will give them a merit.
Amelia gave
give
all
them a
5
And
of
the,
hers.
so the currency is the merit card.
Yes, the currency
Wow.
And
Hold on, let me write that down. Let me write that down.
us non-3 Kreen can give up to 5 a day, which is a whole merit card to one person, is what was possible.
So then how much does Jeremy currently have?
is the merit. Jeremy does not have a
Have a
merit
card.
card.
Okay.
Jeremy is a free creature who is doing his own thing.
Okay, so he doesn't need a punch. He doesn't need a punch.
No, but one of the
Okay.
locals brought apples, offered them to everyone, and Jeremy explained, like, you can take
The punches.
he's saying, like, you can take the apples, you could take the whole basket. He's not going to attack you. There's no one he can call. He's just hoping you'll be kind enough to give him a merit. But if you don't, he can't do anything about it.
Oh.
So you can use these people's service without giving anything in return.
Fantastic.
No!
I need you to fix my hair. You get 5 punches from me.
You're the opposite of
Sorry,
Amelia!
can't fix.
I go up to I'm eating the apple that Amelia gives me, and then do I see other 3 Kreen around?
Yeah, there's several around. You can see several look sickly. There's a like.
Oh
group of
no,
them
don't
sitting-
do this to me! I gave mine all away already!
Okay,
There's groups
I
of them that just are like sitting at the side of a building, and like they're much skinnier. They're like the creases in their carapace are like sanded and sort of dying. You can see decay in them. They are living while decaying. And you would watch just as you happen to look over for thematic
Okay.
purposes. Like
Okay.
one of them who's leaning on another just falls forward dead.
Oh no! Oh my God! Don't do that!
And the one that's sitting next to him, like, no tears, no sadness about it, but like he stands up and puts his arms under that one and just starts to drag him away.
Oh God. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, the people here have it significantly rough.
I'll be the
they've been
town
doing-
crier. And
that mean?
I'll say, excuse me.
You only
attention.
have 5 a day. You can only fill up one person's punch card.
That's
Or
fine.
you could give 1 to 5 people. You know, it can go
I
anyway.
give 1 to 5. Exactly. It's like, excuse me, hear ye, and I try to see like
a small
if
crowd would form. You get
Okay.
the feeling of like kind of minor celebrity.
There's
Your
probably not a
people-
lot of us down this far here either, right? Because we're far away from.
Oh, yeah, especially Zaza seems like a really small
I'll
town.
look at. Oh, that's great. Okay,
oh,
I
Zaza's
look
right
at
here.
them,
Right here,
and then
okay.
I say, and then I look at the whole group of like the little crowd that's like, I guess like spectating, and then I say, excuse me, hi, nice to meet you guys. I'll give one of you all 5 punches if you can fix my hair.
Oh,
They're you can see Aurora has stepped on top of a box and is announcing this to the crowd. Jeremy just clenches his fist and turns and starts walking out towards the east.
God, what a fucking insult. You guys are insulting.
I'm not
you
insulting.
noticed-
I was charitable. I wanted
You
just
noticed
one. I
something
gave
of-
all
Oh
5
my
for
God.
one
No,
apple.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
I-
You're
no, 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 no.
supporting this shit.
They need their fruit to
They
live. I wanted to
need
help
to
them
live.
live.
No, that
To
punch card.
live. The DM said
No,
this is
you're,
what they
you're
need
being
to
selfish,
live.
and you're trying to find a way to fix your stupid scalp.
But I'm
Don't
saving
even,
us
don't
saving-
even
No, no,
try
no,
to make it
I-
like no.
I want to
I'm
know
not-
where the
I
reactions
am shit.
are, and I'm
You
going
notice
to
the
fucking.
Kreen don't have hair. None of them. They're all insectoid.
They
None of them have
braid?
hair.
Can someone braid? I just
You
wanted
have
to
no
know
hair to
that.
braid.
Oh, they have no hair. Oh god. Okay, fuck.
Why would they learn that? None of them have hair.
Except for
Oh.
the few ones that do have a couple single strands randomly.
And you
for no
look in
reason.
there, and there's 1-3
Yeah,
Kreen with
maybe
a
in the
fucking
major
luscious
cities,
beard.
there's like some like maybe in Kuzalak or Thariel or Kashal or
you see
Thremar.
1-3
Oh,
Kreen
shit.
in there with a
Yeah.
giant
The
beard and this
juxtaposition
luscious
between-
We'll
hog.
never.
Between
We'll never mind.
The
okay.
juxtaposition
Guys
between
don't
Sweet's
have hair.
intentions and Amelia's intentions are just
So,
my gosh.
One thing you notice about the 3 Kreen
Okay.
Aurora is
Okay.
even though it would be super beneficial for one of them just to try and do this for you, because like if they do good enough, they would get all 5 merits. None of them try. They are scared that they might mess up. Like
Oh.
it's more important for
No.
them to like
Oh,
not
no.
mess up than it is to try. And you know what?
Shit.
Just for the sake of a little more spice, so you can see how things go. Just so you can see it. One of the people. He brings in, you see as like your guys are getting ready to leave, he brings in a camel and the thing is like huffing and panting and it drops to the floor as he hops off of it and it looks exhausted, like
The
it was
camel looks
malnourished.
exhausted.
Yes. And he walks over to one of them, one of the 3 Kreen, who is standing next to like a stable, who holds his hands up because he knows something bad is about to happen. And the guy grabs him by one of the rags.
This
and,
is
pulls him close.
another 3 Kreen.
This appears to be a Goliath.
Oh.
A Goliath arrives to town. And he grabs him and pulls him close and goes, "You sold me a faulty fucking camel. Your card, now!" The 3 Kreen hands it to him, and the Goliath tears it down the middle and throws it to the
That's a
sand.
death sentence. Oh my!
The
Okay,
Goliath then-
how far away am I from the Goliath?
Too-
You're within like 40 feet. You could go. You could
I
go into after them now.
Can this be before
Now-
the rib tear?
I mean, you didn't know what
No,
was
we
going to
wouldn't know.
happen.
Gonna
True,
happen.
true.
But
Uh,
what sort of vigilantism do you intend to enact your first minute on this new area?
just be a little bit intimidating,
Okay, all right. How
and then
do you go about it?
It's a Goliath.
He'll-
He's bigger than
he'll
you.
rip, he'll tear the punch card, and then I see this happening with my eagle eyes, and then I step forward to the Goliath, and I guess the crowd either dispersed or is following me. It doesn't matter. I go up to the to the Goliath, and I say, did you just tear this card up, sir? What's going on? What are you doing?
Well, he sort of like leans down a bit and gives you a smile. Well, I didn't expect to see such a pretty lady out in this desert. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to have my hair fixed, you know what I'm saying? But then look at you doing a terrible act of service. Oh, you should be
terrible. Look at that thing. He motions his hand back to the camel, which probably would have had a lot of difficulty carrying him.
I mean, look at you're too big for it.
That's not my problem.
I mean,
I wanted a mount for me, and that's what they gave me.
Right, but listen. I'm not trying to overstep my bounds. But I do want you to be aware that what you did was... You're kind of a jerk to these people. I mean, you as a native can see that these people are barely surviving. Just saying,
I can tell
brother.
you're not from here.
Just saying.
When you get bad service here in the pit, you tear up their cards, so they gotta go work at the Dark Rock Quarry to get a new one.
Where's that at? Well, I'm not from here, so why don't you quit laughing and start telling?
To the center. He points eastward. And you can see the one he tore up has already just picked up like a rust sack and is making his way that direction, as if this is what he does.
Is there like a way to salvage the card, perhaps, or somehow?
I don't think so.
Do you have mending the kid?
I don't, but maybe Thrak does. Can Amelia pick up the pieces and go to Thrak to see, or maybe Ishtar?
I don't have mending.
Ishtar, do you have mending?
I do have mending.
Will it fix it though? It's possibly
You
magic.
can try.
Ishtar, can you fix?
I cast the mending on it.
You
start to...
Amelia runs up with the two pieces, holding them together, and goes, "Ishtar, please." And Ishtar, you wave your hand over it. This sort of spiraling essence of Arcana starts to weave like a suture across it, and then the card fixes. You fixed his card.
Oh, thank God.
Can it still put a? Well, we'd have to use one.
Do you want to test it?
I can't. I've used all mine. I've already used all mine.
How many punches does that card have?
He had
Only two? Okay.
Yeah.
Ishtar currently has the card right now, so.
But anyways, calm down. These things ain't even people, all right?
I mean,
I gotta get to the inn. Ugh.
Just let him go.
Maybe if they make a good fucking meal, I'll give them a merit.
Yeah.
Well, have a good day, sir, and don't be a dick.
I hate this place.
Good. I'm glad you hate this place.
I walk up to Aurora and I present her the card.
I take the card and I try to find the Thri-kreen that was.
Yep. You can see him walking.
Sir, excuse me, please.
Aurora.
What? I run after him. I ignore Ishtar. Here you go, sir. I say, sir, I'm sorry. I try to
We need to make sure. We need to make sure it still works. If it doesn't work anymore, it's not gonna. Someone has to test the merit piece to make sure it gets a number 3. So stop him so he doesn't run away, and then let's test to make sure it works still.
Well, good thing I'm running after him, sir. Come here. I try to touch him, but I don't touch him.
He stops. If you shout out at him, they're all hyper polite. He stops. Even now, without a card at risk, he's still this subservient thing.
Sir, here's your card. My friend fixed it for you. But we gotta make sure it works. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for you. Merry Christmas.
There's no Christmas in this world.
What the?
Why?
Damn it!
Why did you do this?
Because you were because this Goliath was being very mean in front of your face, and maybe he was just too big or too fat for the camel, but your kindness and your hospitality towards others is very much noticed within your race.
Use the card.
Let me make sure it works. Okay, and I try to
place your thumb on one of them.
Yeah.
You place your thumb on the third spot, the open spot, and you pull it back, and you see the magic sigil appear.
Okay, it works. Wow, so you can mend them. Okay.
There you go, sir. There you go.
Hey.
Does that make you feel better?
1,000 kindness You've probably saved my life.
Oh, I'm glad.
Cannot be worth any effort.
No, please. It's just being nice, in a world full of mean people. Yeah.
We need to get the gnomes here, because the gnomes can give them tons of... But they're robots, they probably can't trigger it, can they?
They probably not.
Damn it!
Well, here's your card. I hand him the card, and with the third punch, and go on your merry way, sir. And try to stay clear from that guy. He's a dick.
He bows his head. Empress's blessing unto you.
Oh,
and
thank you.
he scatters back to the spot that he has.
What about the camel? They left the camel there. Is it dying? Can I give...
Amelia, it works, Amelia! And I kind of yell out to her, it works.
Yay! No, but the camel dying, Liam.
It doesn't seem to be dying. It's just dehydrated, and now that
Does
it's
the camel
back
have
in
the
town,
punch card?
it can. No. The camel. This is where you can tell it's truly fucked. The camel has more value than 3 Kreen does.
Oh God.
But the guy abandoned it, right? That's no longer... He doesn't care about the property. Okay.
Yeah, he must have just been renting it. He didn't pay anything for it, right? He gets it
Right, it's
for
free.
I don't want the camel
merit
to
card.
die. We need to get it to someone.
It's drinking. It's
okay.
they've moved their
All right,
barrel
what a
out
good
to
camel.
it
Pat,
because they want to sell a healthy They want to rent out healthy camels so that they get merits.
So what did Bright Cream do? Can I just observe them and see what they can and can't do? Like now that I figured out they can't braid hair.
Well, they can. They're very good at manual labor. It seems.
Okay.
Despite their size, you can see they're able to lift things several times larger than them.
Yes. What's the majority of services that we see them doing? So it's manual labor, and they're like doing.
They're running inns. Inns are seem to be popular as one of their main things, because that's where the humanoids will go.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't seem to be any community benefit for them. All of their jobs are service jobs towards humanoids.
It's so cutthroat though, because they're literally competing against each other to survive a day, right? That's terrible.
And you're not noticing that. You're not noticing them fighting each other. Nothing in your view shows one stealing another's card who has more than them. They're pacifists. As Jeremy said, they're utter pacifists.
Jeremy, where do they go to get the fruit? Why did they turn a punch card in for fruit?
Solari representatives. Stations. Traveling far sometimes.
Man, they probably keep it pretty heavy quarantine, right? So.
Not only that, but they only bring down a small amount. There's many days where even if you had a full card, you were turned away. Because they had run dry.
And you need to eat one a day or you die?
You decay. You can
We need to
survive
eat
longer.
one a day.
But you will rot from the inside.
How many days can you go before you die?
3 is the average. A week is what I've heard. When you receive the fruit, you ration it. You keep it as long as you can. If you're good, you can make it last 8 days.
I don't like it here.
How much fruit can you guys grow, or is it just a limited amount of fruit? And you have to wait for harvest.
For a long time I wondered. Till I found out that they have an abundance up north. They could prevent us from starving. Not
Where up north?
beneficial. I don't know. For my kind to even tread there, I would be hunted by everyone.
How are we going to free your people?
We need to get to the Dark Rock Quarry. Beneath it is the altar that we need.
But how is this going to free them?
It will relieve them of the need for their fruit.
Oh! Then we need to get there quickly to save as many lives as possible. Because look at all these people that are suffering.
Amelia.
Yeah, we gotta go.
And I put my shoulder on her and I say, you know, I also have to do.
Shoulder on me? How do you?
I put my hand on your shoulder.
Okay. You're like laying down.
No. And then I say, you know, I also need to do something here in Solari.
Right. You're bloody.
But we can't do everything all at once. We have to do one first and then one next. Don't cross your arms, Missy.
We gotta help. Well, I'm just thinking.
I know, sweetheart, and I wish we could
help.
multitask, but you know, in this universe, in this reality, we can't multitask.
So we got to save people, right? So let's do Jeremy's one, because that one, right? And then we can go do yours after.
Sure.
If
I don't get
wasn't there another one? Oh, Anais is here, so we'll do that one too. Where do you have to go in Solari exactly?
Up north.
Then
where the giants are, where they have the abundance of fruit.
I want to see a giant. Okay.
I just met a giant. They're big dicks.
So that guy was short. He wasn't a giant.
Yeah, he didn't look too.
Maybe giants are like supposed to be.
He was compensating for something.
3 times as big as a person.
I'm taller than the average human, Amelia.
Am I average?
Is she average, DM? Yes, she is.
For a girl?
She's
for a
shorter.
girl?
She's 5'2".
You're like 5'2".
You're
What's
5'2".
5'2".
What's the average height of a female?
You're below average, Amelia, but that's okay though, because you know people call you fun size. See?
She's apparently an inch below average of the.
You're fun size, Amelia. Yeah.
What's that mean?
You're below average, but that doesn't define you because you're at a fun size.
Why?
There you go.
Because I'm fun. That's exactly why.
Exactly.
Yes, okay.
And I know somebody who's shorter than you, who's exactly 5 feet.
Does that mean Thrak is like funny size because he's bigger?
Thrak is I just look at Thrak. Well, for orcs, I assume that is average.
I'm massive.
He's massive.
He just says.
He's just son of a bitch.
Okay, so what do they call your size then? Massive size?
Super size. There you go.
Is that right? Super size Thrak?
Sure.
What about Ishtar? So
I don't know.
Super size. I'm fun size. What is Ishtar and what is Aurora?
I'm above average. That's all you need to know.
That's not as.
There's no name for us. There's no name for us, sweetheart. We're just above average, or I'm just above average. Oh, you know what they call us? A model.
Model? Model size? Okay. Model size, super size, and Ishtar is also model size. We got 2 model sizes, and we have a super size and a fun size. I like mine. Mine's the best. That's fun.
Yes. Yours is very much the best.
Okay, so, and then Jeremy looks like he is normally bigger than him, so he has to also be super size.
Jeremy's a big
Jeremy is
mantis.
normally twice their size, but right now he is their size.
So now then, where's the Dark Rock Quarry? It said follow the roads.
He lifts his finger and points ahead, and you can see a road where there's a lot, like dozens of 3 Kreen walking towards the center.
Oh my gosh! So many
all of
people
them look
going.
disheveled, and one thing you notice is none of them have cards.
Oh no! I don't know if my heart can take this place. Oh.
Then let's change it quickly.
Yes, agree. Solari and Justice. And
All right. And as the group,
Mariana is the sea, so and for Mariana and the oceans.
Amelia, the gods are trying to talk to us.
as the group presses forward along the dark rock path towards the quarry, where they will find whatever this thing is that Jeremy has that will free them all. Free them. Inside one of the most abhorrent societies, really pathetically abused by the Zalari people. That's where tonight's session comes to an end.
And Azrael! And science!
Alright, so actually gonna have to choke a Goliath out.
Choke a Goliath to death.
Alright.
Yeah, this place is one of the worst.
Okay, thank you for playing, thank you for DMing, thank you for listening, and remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master! Good night!